Well, we're going to say the truth, everything, absolutely everything on these two. No bullshit. So you're going to have to let me speak, right? Because I've got a lot to say, and it's better coming from me than then having people on the panel talking over each other and then going off track, all right? These two people are nefarious in nature, and we need to go back. Now, obviously, I was wrong in the beginning about these two. Wrong. You know, I gave them the benefit of the doubt, you know, what they were saying. I was naive about them, gullible to them, you know, very, you know, sort of seeing that they were getting trolled. So it was really swinging in their favor at the time because of all the shit that gets thrown around all the time. And then over time, yeah, they've done some questionable things. And I haven't always watched Monty. My understanding goes to this. We know he's come from the PlayStation community. We know that PJ brought him here. He was a tag along. PJ brought him. And his name on the PlayStation was Ramalot 666. And I'm sure other people know that. No links are going in the chat until I've finished talking, because otherwise it will go off track again. I'm trying to keep on track and go through everything what I remember. Okay. This is about what I've got to say, not what others have got to say at the minute. And if you've got any input afterward, fair enough. But at the moment, I want to speak, please. Because I've never been able to get my word in when I've got people up here. Whenever I've got someone up here, they interrupt. So it's distracting. Now, like you are being now distracting. So wait, please. So as I was saying, he was getting heavily trolled by Pat Mustard, the governor, blah, blah, blah. My enemies as well. You have to understand, I had the same enemies as those two, right? Kayleigh and Monty, same ones. So it's hard to listen to trolls when they've gone at me. That's what I mean. You got people who's against me, using me, blah, blah, blah. And then they use it against me later, right? Those are the nefarious ones that don't give a shit about me. They want to get me in the firing line for something else, right? Because I know a lot of these people in the side chat want me killed, yeah? That's evident, and that's very strong on that side of the community. The governor's side is all about killing people. It's all about killing the English, the vulnerable, the disabled, the people on benefits. They want to kill them. That's their goal. I know that for a long, long time. Yeah. So it makes me very suspicious about the people who associate with the governor, and suspicious who join that side because they want to kill people. Yeah. John West is one of them. Wants to kill people. Yeah. And I'm not just exaggerating here. Okay. No, that's their full intention, because they had the same values as the Gov. They did. If you weren't here before, the PlayStation turned up later. Yeah. The PlayStation community turned up a lot later. They turned up in the middle of the beef. So they didn't see the beginning. They didn't see how it played out. How there was a few very evil trolls who had an evil agenda on behalf of the governor. Now, because of that, I distrusted a lot of the people that were going against them, because they weren't trustworthy people to rely on. Although they had some videos out there, but they can be manipulated, they can be edited, they can be misread and misinterpreted. Monty and Kayleigh, so let's go back to them. They used to troll me, and I didn't really know why. I mean, Monty used to troll me for no reason. Like, I did nothing to him. He would come in my chat, say some sly remarks, call me fat whale and something else and whatever. I mean, now I take it as fucking nothing, yeah. But back then, it was really uncalled for. It did nothing for them to say that. So over time, I kind of, you know, didn't really know them that well. I stayed away from their channel. So I didn't know about all the background of what they did. I only saw an occasional stream, but from what I did see, I noticed that Monty was heavily getting bullied by Kayleigh. She was violent towards him, throwing things, smashing things. He was like trying to get out of the way and then, you know, doing that. But then obviously he's a dumb person as well. He's a dumb person who plays around with things that he shouldn't be doing around children. So he's got big fuck off knives on the side at a low height. He's feeding the child bacon, which almost chokes. Yeah. Those are the things I've seen. And, you know, actually shouting, and we hear a lot of scuffle, but we don't really see what's going on. We can hear, but we can't see. You do, like, this is what I've seen of Monty and Kayleigh. So they're like heavily attacking the children. Children are crying, they're screaming, they're being everything. Yeah, it was hard bacon. I remember the kid choking. And then Kayleigh told Monty off for giving him a bacon, but the kid was choking on the bacon. I remember Kayleigh having a right go at him. They aren't fit parents. Let's be real. They're not fit parents to be parents. They don't know how to parent. They don't know how to even behave themselves. These people are unfiltered, unreliable people. They can't control their anger. They switch on people. They fucking troll people. They yell at people, and they come after people, you know, even for the smallest reasons. All I did was say to Kayleigh and Monty goodbye, and all they did and then what did they do to me? They went full on, you know, they went full on nasty troll mode. Yeah. Now, can someone confirm what I've just said about the bacon? Because I know the old ones will know that one, right? Not the new ones, the old ones. Did anyone see that? Right. See, just so you know, I'm not talking rubbish. I just want people to know that I'm telling you what I've seen. Okay. I've often thought that Monty is so unfit to be anything. There is a reason that people lose their children. These children are gone out their life at the moment. They're with their grandparents who are more capable of bringing up children. So they're not capable. And Kayleigh's certainly not capable. She's shown that she's a racist, that she supports Monty going to the protest to be racist. They are both going to have severe punishment next year. One of them's going to jail. The other one possibly have charges for assaulting an officer. So that's on them. Yeah. They did that themselves. They need to stop blaming the trolls on the internet for their kids. Yeah. For the loss of their kids. They brought all this on live stream. I told Monty so many times, and I don't know if people noticed that on my side, where I used to tell Monty and Kayleigh, don't show your children on live stream. It is not a good idea. And what does he do? Puts the kids on live stream, and then, you know, he puts them on there, and he wonders why people are talking about his children, because they're on YouTube. And they have been, and the old ones have seen all that footage. They've seen it all, right? And saved it. Some have saved it. Probably, you know, they know about it. And then they passed it on to the new ones that have come into this community new. Yeah. Yeah, I used to say, do not put your children on stream at all. So I was really annoyed that they kept ignoring everything I said, because it was only good advice for themselves, right? In the end, it's really evident that those two don't have a filter. They want to come after me because I've blocked them on my channel. They want to come and smash me and beat me up because I've blocked them. They cry over my viewers that come to my channel, as you've noticed. Whenever I've got a bit of views, or I go live and they go live themselves, or they're trying to get people to go to their channel, Monty's telling me, oh, call me, I'm on WhatsApp, give me a call. He's phoning me up, so I come off my stream. He's a very naughty, they're a naughty set of people. Really naughty, bad. Yeah, bad, so bad. In every way possible. Get to the point. Look, if you want to be a bully on my live stream, right, and bully me how I run my own channel, I am owning these people my way, not your way. Right. It's very clear and odd, right? You are coming after me. You've switched. You know, what a horrible bastard. I'm talking about Monty and Kayleigh, and Rise is sticking up for Monty and Kayleigh because he's coming in having a go at me. And then you've got this Down syndrome Moon who's having a go at me, who also supports Monty and Kayleigh, obviously. Anyone who's trolling me right now, you support those two. Shows. It shows you support child abusers, women abusers. It shows. So stay quiet. Those people coming in here right now having a go at me when I'm not talking about you. Yeah? Do you understand? There's no reason. I'm talking about Monty and Kayleigh, not you. So you don't need to go nasty, do you? Right. See you later. Rise. Do not ever come back to my live stream. Drop dead. Because I'll do another one on you. Right. Carrie Lee Button Bums Levi. Carrie Lee Button Bums Levi. Carrie Lee Button. Carrie Lee Button. Yeah. Don't even know who Levi is, but obviously I was just copying VOR. That will serve him right. Fucking idiot. Knob. Yeah. Right. Monty and Kayleigh. You're finished. Yes, but it's not your stream. Do you understand that? I want to get shit off my chest, and you're stopping me right now. It's pissing me off. Stop begging for the link when you're probably just going to porn bomb and waste my time. Yeah, so anyway, if Gert ever listens to this stream, I've got a message for you. Trust me on this. Monty and Kayleigh are not to be trusted. One, Kayleigh hates women, right? She cannot stand women. She gets very jealous of Monty getting close to other women. Yet she's allowed to go and flirt with other guys on the internet, like elsewhere, go and flirt with people. Yeah. So if you're listening, be ready for that, because they'll do it to you. And trust me on that. You're closer to Monty and Kayleigh than I am right now. And Kayleigh's an absolute sociopathic, psychopathic, schizophrenic, bipolar, depressive. She's got a short fuse and she'll come to you. And she'll invade your home for no reason, just because you've probably put her in a place. Like I did. I put her in a place, I kicked her out my channel, said bye-bye, fuck off, go back to your own channel, and she wants to come and batter me. That doesn't make no sense. You know, you own it. They did shit on their own stream about me, so they got owned, and that was that. And trust me on this, they only get close to people to get dirt on them, to use you. Do you know what Monty and Kayleigh will say to you, Gert? And promise me, I promise you, Kayleigh and Monty will be asking for 80 quid. 20 quid here, 10 quid there, 25 quid there. Because when they get close to you, Gert, they'll use you for fucking pocket. Yeah, they will. They did to me. They use you for money. That's all they do it for. They're beggars. No, I think in total, I've given them probably near enough 200 quid total. At one point. Over time, obviously, now and again, just to get them, and then obviously they pay me back. But my point is, they use that against you. They say that I never helped them. They tell lies to people on YouTube. They tell lies. And they say that I've never done anything for them. I'm a horrible fat cow. Or, you know, they'll call me all names under the sun. And I've done all that for them. And all the, you know, ungrateful, fucking spiteful, vile pieces of shit. And I'm telling you, they're awful to me. What they do to me is awful. Kayleigh has said some awful things behind my back while I was friends with them. Like, even, you know, just saying nothing about them. But Kayleigh's always conspiring on her own fucking head. And I'll tell you this now. She rugby tackled a police officer. And then she was crying because her foot had broken. And she was on about getting, you know, how they treated her. The fact remains that you remain calm if you get arrested. But she can't remain calm because she's got a temper. That's why you lose your children, Kayleigh, because you're violent. You should never be allowed around kids again. You and Monty have not improved one bit. You've gone the other direction. And all of that evidence, right? All of the evidence on the internet, people are going to make sure you'll never have your kids again. All of that evidence is out there. You are not fit to be around children whatsoever. What you say is disgusting on here. Monty especially. What he says is disgusting. You should never say that around children. Never do that around children. You have not improved. All you've done is show that you're not good parents and you never were good parents. Going to riots and being racist isn't showing integrity or respect. Gobbing off at randoms online is showing that you don't have respect for your own family. Yeah. If you wanted to get your kids back, you'd work on it, not fucking undo it. You've undone it now for good. Monty, you're not getting out of prison. Yeah? Because the added charges on top of you coming to my address and coming to smash me up, you'll get a lot of shit on top of that. And guess what? I've got all the evidence. So good luck, you know, coming to my address. See what happens. Already fucked yourself. Right, any dirty pants gone, nonce ring gone, any clown gone. We're not interested in clowns. Yeah. Like I said, no one should be going at me right now. It's nothing to do with you. Right, I'm going to let some people in now and you can have what you say. But I just wanted to get that across because, you know, you're not going to get the better of me at all. Not true, Velly. No. They threatened my life. Yeah. They threatened to come round. So they are not welcome in my life again, ever. I told OXO on the side, yeah, and I said to her, I want to get rid of Monty and Kayleigh, but I don't know how because they keep bothering me, right? They keep asking for money and they're fucking slagging me off elsewhere. And it's like I don't trust them because they're like proper fucking hanging around like dog shit. How do I get rid of them? Well, that was my opportunity. When they're like, you know, coming in, being funny. Well, it depends how you are. If you're going to porn bomb, you won't be allowed back up. It all depends how you are. If you're going to be mean to me and you are John West, you're not allowed in here. Definitely not John West is allowed in here. Right. No, we're not interested in you, Wilsons. Your opinion isn't that valid. No, you're not coming in, John West. No, you're not allowed in here. I told you no. No. Not John West. You're never allowed in here. You've done too much to me. You're completely out of the question, John West. No. It's got to be real people. Yeah. Well, if you're him, you're gone. I do not want John West in this channel. John West gone. No. No. Calling my parents. Come on, Shell. If it was your family being harassed by him, you know, you would not tolerate that. And all the abuse, like the what he's done, like he's put me on stop. He's, you know, put a convenience store at my address. Which has got a racist word on it. He has done stalking at my address, filming me from behind. No, Shell. Real life stalkers are not welcome here. Oops. But if you've got a valid word to say about Monty and Kayleigh, yeah, fine. You are my comment, Kayleigh. What? Typical fucking trolls. Always distracting. No, I haven't blocked everyone. Otherwise, you won't be able to chat, would you? That's a lie.
I'm not here to troll you. I'm here.
You need to listen. You're not allowed on my channel ever again. Get out my life, otherwise I'll put a restraining order on you. I told you, piss off, John West. Go away. You are not welcome on my channel. You are the only one not welcome, really. Discord is not secure. I've told you this for a long time. Never, ever, ever join their Discord. They will get your docs. You are fucked. Never, never, never. They know everything as soon as you join that stream. You don't realize it, how much they know about you. That's why I don't like John West, because he does everything behind the scenes without your knowledge. And he's trying to paint himself as this great person, and he's fucking not. You are not talking to me, John West. I don't want to know you. No. I'm the goddess of knowledge, remember? For fuck's sake. You should have learnt that by now. Remember, everybody, Discord is dangerous, right? Especially if you are hanging out with Porker, aka John West. He has got your docs. I have seen the proof, okay? I was sent it about 3 years ago. I was sent some of the worst shit, like in an email, of all of their shenanigans, what they were up to. In fact, Belly was an informer. Yes? Belly will tell you. He gave me a 7-minute video of all the Discord, what was going on. All of it. Yeah? And John West was in there doxing everyone. Putting phone numbers in, putting all the crap in from the Discord. They use Discord because that's where they can get people's docs. Every time you click the bank transfer link, every time you hit that PayPal of his, you are being doxed. Yes, you are, Veli. You did send me a 7-minute video to Messenger a few years ago. You did. You did grasp the Discord to me. Show me what they were up to. You showed that he showed everything. Yeah. He showed it. So Veli was the one who actually was playing everyone, because Lisa told me as well, oh, he's got something planned for them. Yeah, but Veli, you're still doing that. I know how you work, Veli. I seen what they did. Yeah. Tell the truth. That's all you got to do, Belly. Tell the truth. You gave me that 7-minute video. Unfortunately, I can't show that video. For several reasons, YouTube flag it. Because it's got bad shit in it. So um, oh, I apologize. So a year ago, yeah, I noticed a while back, right? He sent me a year ago as well something. Was it? Because I've got the exact date now. So it was 1 year ago. I know it was it felt like more than that because I thought it was more than that, but I know that there was shit before then as well. So basically, Tram also has 7 servers of Discord, he says. There was a video though. Where's that video gone? No, you're not coming in.
Can you hear me, Kelly?
Yes.
I can't hear you over here. 2 seconds. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I can hear you now. Yes. Got it all working. Sutton. Outstanding. Anyway. Are we talking about Mongo and Kayleigh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, that's a good conversation. That's a good topic to talk about, like, isn't it? Really? Like when you want to get down to the fucking nitty gritty, like, don't you? Because
I was just warning those people if they join that Discord, they need to be careful because of poker.
well, you have to understand, like at the end of the day, when you get into this type of game, like I mean, it's just a game. It's you want to dip your toes in every once in a while. You want to have a bit of fun. You know what I mean? And there's certain people on here that like to take it to the next level, and I respect that. Like, I mean, take it to the next level. Like, what is the next level, mate? Who knows? But I do enjoy it, man. I do enjoy this, type of content, Kitty. And what's happened tonight is that Mongo and Kayleigh have actually turned one of your hardest supporters, and now all of a sudden that she's really out for you. Like she wants to hurt you, like big time for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't understand it. Like, what did you do to Moon?
What did I do to her?
Yeah,
I did nothing to
you
her.
must have done something pretty bad.
I did nothing to her, okay? I figured out that she was trolling me. So
Right.
I banned her. I banned her for trolling me. And then I just...
Kelly, everyone trolls you, though. Why would you just ban her?
No.
Kelly, no. You know
Wait,
where you. This is
hold on.
getting a wee bit. Okay, sorry. I apologize. All right,
Tony. Hello.
Yes,
While we're talking, you can't hear me. So let me speak. Right?
of course.
I'm trying to let you understand something. So you
Yes.
want to know what happened with Moon, right? So I'll tell you. Okay. So she had, because I treated her like a friend, and I have been a friend for years, bearing in mind, I've supported her. I've trusted her. I gave her my trust, let my guard down. Right? She violated that. She violated that because actually it's shown her true colours tonight, where she has been chatting about me.
Well,
and she admitted to trolling on her own.
Like I'm not gonna lie, Kitty. I know about that whole wee sector of the internet, man. I know all about it. Like fucking what do you call her? Moon, and then there's Jupiter. There used to be Ricky, the fucking Jew, fucking spastic retard. And then there used to be like a couple of other there used to be a wee group of them, so there was like for a while. And then they all kind of just, dispersed. Continue.
Right.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you speak?
Right. Well, you was talking, so I was just letting you finish.
No, I'm trying to, Kitty. I'm not talking to let you talk more. I'm trying to I mean, normally I would just talk all the time, but I'm trying to not talk to let you talk more. Like, what is it you gotta say? There's a lot of people listening here.
I don't know. Maybe you. I thought you came up to have some say.
With regards to Kayleigh and Mongo, yeah, don't 100%. Yeah, I could sit and talk about Kayleigh and Mongo all day.
No, you said you said you've got a lot to say, so
All right, sorry, you want me? All right, okay, fair enough. All right, okay, all right. Well, here, look. At the end of the day, right? See Kayleigh and Mongo. Like, there's videos out there. Anyone out there with half a brain. I mean, like easily 2-digit IQ in and around the 80s and 90s. Like, if you could fucking, I mean, if you're up there, you can figure it out. Like, you go out and find it. Man, it's on YouTube. Like, there's so many great fucking clippers. You know, clippers out there don't even get the fucking gratitude or the respect that they deserve. Like, but they clip everything and they fucking clip it and then they stick it up. And, there's so many clipper channels out there that have all the years worth of content that has led up to this fucking weird, creepy point in history. Like, what do you say, Kitty? You agree?
I don't agree with some of that. No,
What do you not agree with?
I think the clipper channels are irrelevant.
But you have to understand, Kitty, that the clipper channels are people out there. They are actually human beings, and for some reason they
Well, they're not
have.
human beings to
Well,
me.
for some reason they do have a kind of passion for this type of stuff, and they have taken a vested interest in your life and certain other people's lives on here, and they'd like to clip wee bits of your streams and put it out there, and then sometimes it ends up being funny. And
No, they have been also doing the same thing as Porker.
who's Porker? Who's that?
John.
I've never heard before. Who the fuck's that? John West? Did he not get doxed on that? Did Shagger not dox him? Go on to Shagger's channel, Kitty. Yeah, Shagger doxed him and I showed his whole face.
That's obviously a red herring. They're never going to say his real.
Kitty, listen to me. Shagger, that's Porker's face. That's Yanko's face. That's Porker's face. Go on to Shagger's channel and take a picture of it. Get it onto your hard drive.
No, I think that's a red herring.
Kitty, no, I'm being serious. Lamb's doxed him. Like, Lamb's had his docs for ages, and Lamb's has been getting them with a lot of people on the old Discord, mate, and Lamb's doxed them. That's his fucking face.
Yeah,
That's
Lem's
his.
2 sandwiches short of a picnic. He's not.
Yeah, that's his face. Janko sent him money, mate, and he had his docs. He ended up finding his docs.
Yeah, but it doesn't. That's not.
Hey, that's Porker. I'm telling you right now. Listen to me. What Shagger has put up on his channel in his community post, that's Porker. Take a picture of it. There you go. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm hearing myself. You've got an echo.
That's a weird, like, I don't know why his eyes look weird as fuck then.
You've got an echo.
This guy called me a nonce several times, like, and I wasn't really too happy about it when he called me a nonce, like.
Can you sort your audio out? I can't. It's not. This is impossible. The audio is fucked up. Something wrong with it. Every time I'm speaking, you're still speaking. It's like it's got reverberating. It's like I'm hearing myself echo. Can you sort it, please?
What's that like now?
I don't know. No, I'm still hearing myself. Your thing is going. Is echo.
What's it like now?
Hello, hello, hello.
I can hear it better now, yeah.
I think that's better. I think it might.
Yeah.
No. So I fixed it.
Okay, work away. Sorry. Yeah, work away, Kelly. Way you go.
It's hard. This is hard because one person's audio is messed up. Yeah, it's still going on.
What's still going on?
The echo.
any echo.
Mm.
Mm.
I think it's impossible for me to speak to you. I
Is
can
that
hear
what? Just because you hate men? Is that what it is? I could see it the way I could see where it is, man. Because it's like fucking alpha male versus you.
No.
Yeah,
Listen to
that's what it is. You don't like me
my
being on
chat.
here. You don't like me being on here trying to talk to you. And yeah, I heard what you said to fucking Viper the other night as
That's
well. Sorry,
why
Viper.
you're an
I hate
ignorant
men. I
person.
hate men.
Ignorant. You're
I hate
ignorant.
men. You're a fucking. And you know what, Kitty? You really do annoy me, love. I've tried to be very nice to you over the years, like, and
Look at the side
you're a
chat. They're
fucking
telling
mess.
you're echoing. They're
I don't
telling
give
you they're echoing.
fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. You're a cunt.
Well, don't come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely messing about. Don't bother. Yeah, don't bother. It's just echoing. I was nothing but nice to him, and then he fucked that up by lying. So making it impossible. Yeah. Fucking hell. Shell, everyone else but you is the only one that's saying there isn't a feedback problem. Everyone else says they're hearing echo. Just you that isn't. Goes to show. I don't know what it is. I think these people must have selective hearing or something. Something wrong with their ears. You might have a lot of wax in it. Give it a clean. Oh my goodness. When is people going to get it? Poor Curtis John West is having you on. You know? I've known this guy for years, and what he does is he talks to himself. He even used to like his own videos. He used to put thumbs up on all of his content. Anything he puts up, he puts a thumbs up on it. And he used to have a conversation with himself all the way down the chat. I used to find it funny. He's got multiple screens, multiple different ways of talking to himself. He has two devices, and so he can talk to himself on one device and the other. He doesn't even have to do anything. You don't understand how easy it is to have a conversation with yourself and fool a lot of people. Yeah, I can see your comments, Susie. You don't know how easy it is to have a conversation. So, as well as this, I'm a bit advanced when it comes to the computers. So, I'll say this one. You can have multiple browsers in the background on one device. Therefore, multiple accounts at the same time typing. You're not allowed in here, Porker. I've told you, fuck off. Go away. You're not allowed in here. Don't matter if you come in your sock accounts. He's got multiple windows open, so he'll come in another one in a minute because he thinks he's funny. Look, I've banned John West. He's coming as Porker. Is that fucking telling? Is that fucking telling right there? Is it? Are you still 2 sandwiches short of a picnic to not work it out? He has played everybody for years. He hates everyone and he plays everyone. I'm the only one that susses him out. That's why he doesn't like me. And there may be a few others that do suss him out, but they're not well known on a live stream, you see. Like Frank, he's worked it out, see. The smart ones know. I've been on here since 2017. I've been watching them for years. Don't forget, he's my biggest stalker, and I've been having this guy on my back for that long. YouTube always affects mental health. But I think life affects mental health. Anyway. We're trying to live a normal life and then we have interference. Because I couldn't hear myself, I couldn't talk. I was hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time I was speaking, it was weird. You couldn't fix your audio and you weren't listening anyway. Yeah, it's a deep game that's been played, and it's very deep. I remember when Demon used to say in capital letters, let the games begin. The game's being played behind the scenes, you know, big plans in place to get you off the YouTube platform. You know, big plans, this, that, and that. Like proper fucking, you know, weird shit. And I worked out that this guy thinks that he's better than everyone else and he's got all this power. And he's played. Now, because he couldn't get to me, and he did try for so long to get to me, he couldn't get to me that way anymore. So what he did was he deleted his Demon account. Yeah. Well, he hid it, at least hid it, right? Got rid of it because he knew that I could see through the game. Yeah. So he had to do it another covert way to change the name. You can ask me now, Susie. Ask me now if you want. The reason that this guy hates me so much is because I see the game. And he doesn't want me to fuck up the game. But I was fucking up the game he was playing by telling everyone what was happening. And that's what pisses him off. Sabotaging the game. Yeah, he has several personas. So he played clippings as a persona for a while. Obviously that weren't working. So now he's changed it to John West. And you know, before then, people, I will tell you the other guy before it was Comedy Gold Lounge before clippings. He also used to email me slippings, right? He emailed me with all this shit, slippings on there, pretending to be clippings like that. It's funny when you watch. He thinks he's clever, but I see through it. I know it's him. I see through the game. I have emails going back a long time with this Slippings account. So I'll try and find it. Let me try and find it. And to be on this one. I want to prove to you this is porker as well. I want you to pay attention to the emojis that are used. I want you to pay attention to how it talks. So watch. Prove this is clipping. It's actually John West as well. Slippings at post.com. Look. I always watch you, right? Now, Porker and John West use these emojis. He is trying to gain my trust into believing he's against clippings when he's actually not. He is clippings himself. And he's threatening to take my channel. I noticed he is dyslexic. That's another telling. He's trying to say Mr. Chan is clippings here. You see what I mean? Throwing himself off the case as well. Games. All games with this one. Me and we're setting you up to be off next week. I barely messaged this cunt because I knew he was playing games. See, yeah, there's nothing there. That goes to show he's a fucking cunt. They're all like weirdos. I have seen a lot of trolling, and I'm just asking who doxed my friend's number. Well, she's only a friend. When she was on here, but no more to speak up for herself, not getting to you. So who are you referring to, Susie? Who's the account that you're talking about? Yeah, so you know what? Sue and John play games. Fuck off, John West. I'll tell you what he said, so I'll highlight it. Actually, I removed it, didn't I? So I can't do it. Who is this person? Keeps coming in being weirdo. Obviously, someone clueless. No, I don't think there is Fruit King at the moment. Well, he basically said he's been here 10 years and still no one's exposed him. So basically, John West is saying he's still not been exposed. You see, the longer people allow John West to get away with it, the more this goes on, these games. You see, he's loving the fact that you're giving him all this power, all this, except I'm not giving him the power. It's the other people who are saying that he's not, John West is not Porker, or, you know, he's not clippings. You know, those that are not saying that, well, you're actually barking up the wrong tree here. You clearly don't know what autism is, Roland, but autism is someone who has been banned and refuses to leave. Because you come in several accounts now, this dark has gay man and Roland, you're the same person. You are the same person. Look, I'm good at this stuff. You are the same person. But definitely an American dude. I can tell by the style. That's someone from America. But a very autistic one. OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. It could be, you know, but it's kind of weird because he's like repeating. Look at that. See, even I know what Porker's up to. He's telling you in his real account what he's doing to you, but you're not taking any notice, you see. He says, I feel sorry for the next delusional clown to join the Porker gang and get exposed, meaning John West. That's what he's doing. He's recruiting you all over to Discord so you can be fooled. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't take a rocket scientist to work it out. They really are barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, well, at least you're smart, Fruit King. That's good. Now he's back in again. I think this person's on a different fucking live stream, commenting on the wrong one. I'm not 45. I'm definitely not Rise either. Thank you. Thank you, New Metal Girl. Yeah, I'll take any. You know, this, it's a bunch of reprobates. Coming in, think they can, you know, mess. I've had to step into this position, this authoritative position, if you get me. He's talking about Rise. I think he's on a different planet, yeah? I think he's in the wrong stream, saying I've got autism. But he's on the wrong stream. I swear down, he must be typing in the wrong stream. I'm not 45. And I'm not Rise. Yeah, whatever shit they're on, you know, with the drugs, you know, whatever that is. But that must be strong shit. You know, I'm supposed to be talking about Monty and Kayleigh. We've gone way off track. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to think of something. I had a bath. I went to have a bath and then come out the bath, got my pajamas on, and then, you know, sort of thinking, I think I should make a video, right? I thought about making a video as well to prove Teddy wrong, yeah? Because I've got some receipts, yeah? Because I'm going to name it Receipts for Teddy. All for Teddy. To shut her up, yeah? Because she thinks that I need to provide receipts for everything. So I'm going to provide receipts, yeah, for everything I've said. All the ghost stories, the sightings, the everything. Now, I also thought about phoning my sisters up to confirm a few things, what have happened in terms of sightings as well, as they were there. So, but I was thinking, they might not want to be on YouTube. So I'm like, what do I do here? So I could like say, hey, would you like to talk about it without your face being seen? So, and to prove I'm telling the truth, so because I've got eyewitnesses, you see, I want to put Teddy in her place with receipts, with all the stories I've mentioned about ghosts. But, you know, and receipts about the bunker, receipts about the car, receipts about the other things that were said that she thinks that I'm delusional about, so I can prove her wrong. I'm going to prove Teddy wrong. That's my next task. And prove that I was telling the truth about what I'd seen. Teddy seems to think if you have a sighting that you get your camera out straight away and film it. If you have an experience with something really, really frightening that you have no control over, you are not necessarily going to get your camera out. You're going to be like in fight or flight mode right there. You ain't thinking, you're trying to, you know, save yourself. You're not trying to get the camera out. You got to brave that shit. You know? I'm telling the truth. Yes, I did see some talons, right, that were hanging off the roof. Talons, as in big talons that look like something out of the Ghostbusters. A gargoyle. I'm not the only one that's seen this gargoyle. That's where I'm going to get my receipts. Like I say, I can tell you what my sister said, right? Because she phoned me up screaming in terror about this thing at the end of the bed that looks like something out of a horror movie. Not just her, but the other one as well. Two of them. Two of the sisters. I've seen it on a separate occasion. They saw it on different occasions as well. And we see the dog in the window as well. At eye level. So, you want some receipts? I better get receipts then. Simple as that. Yeah, but I read out your question, Susie, but I asked you a question. All I asked you was, who is the person that you are talking about? Like you're saying that there is a friend. Now, friend could be anybody, yeah? I just want to know what the account was that you're referring to. That's all. I have seen a lot of trolling, and I'm just asking who doxed my friend's number. Well, she's only a friend when she was on here, but not no more, so to speak, for herself, not getting to you. So I'm trying to work out who you're talking about. Susie, I'm talking. As I did, I did as Kitty knows everything. It is on Yorkie's channel. It was on Yorkie's channel. Right. Who is the friend you're referring to that is your friend? The account name. I've asked you 3 times now. I'm not on about Yorkie. I'm asking you, who do you mean, Susie? I don't know if she's got me, she's muted me or not. Still not answering. Yorkie girl. Right. Okay. That's fair enough. So I'll explain. Right. A few years ago, I was shocked as Yorkie girl turned on me. Right. Now I was supportive to her because of Yorkie boy being abusive to her. As well as that, there was Yorkie boy on his Twitch channel talking to 2 women, right? Now, Yorkie girl told me about these 2 girls, and she was really, really upset, and she came crawling to me because she felt like left out, basically. Left out, and they were bullying her, and Yorkie was allowing them to bully her. So it kind of upsetting for her. She was crying over it, which is understandable, and I felt supportive, and I needed to talk to her about it. So I went on to Twitch and everything. But what I was shocked about and what upset me, okay, is the fact that Yorkie girl said that never happened to Yorkie boy. She lied to Yorkie boy that what I was saying, so making me out to be a liar when I wasn't a liar. Yeah. Yorkie had it in his head that me and Yorkie girl was having a lesbian relationship. That was being fed into Yorkie boy's mind by the trolls and her mind. And Yorkie girl blocked me. She blocked me, thinking that's the way I was thinking. But I never thought about her in that way because I was attracted to OXO, right? That was my girlfriend is OXO, not her. Now, I tried to tell Yorkie boy that that's not true. I do not feel as though, you're being, it feels as though you're being led astray by trolls. As well as that, Yorkie girl was not telling the truth to Yorkie boy. Because he still thinks that I fancied her. And I said I had a conversation with her, and that the reason that you need to remember is the fact that Yorkie girl told me about those two girls. She came crawling to me because she had no friends. So what I said was, and he was adamant that that I was talking a load of bullshit, right? He said I was talking bullshit. So I said, no, I'm not talking bullshit. She did have a conversation. She did say those things, and he wanted the proof. So he says, show me the profile. Show me the profile, right? Show me. And I says, there, look, Irish Precious, exclamation mark, and we had a chat about shit. And then we was looking through it, and obviously I didn't want to, go too far, but he was saying, show me the profile, show me the phone number. I says, so I didn't know without clicking. I accidentally clicked the thing, but that's what he wanted to see, demanding it off me as proof. Right? So it's not my fault that Yorkie did not believe me, and it's not my fault why Yorkie girl lied to him and about me. That wasn't fair. It's like those two set me up for fucking nothing. I didn't know the number was going to come up, Susie, because I don't use that fucking app that often. Like I said, it was an accident. Yeah, well, I was being bullied, yeah, by Yorkie. He was bullying me on his panel. But also, Yorkie girl bullied me after I helped her. That's all that happened. Now, I would say that's the troll's fault for lying about me wanting a relationship with her to Yorkie, and lying. You see, those people are so gullible. Yorkie's gullible. He's like a male Gert, right? We have to admit, very gullible. Believes everything the trolls say. Yeah, she lied, and it really disappointed me because she came to me for help because her boyfriend was picking on her. But then I said, that happened. And then she accused me. She says, she accused me of fancying her as well because of trolls. That wasn't fair because I'd never fancied her. That was them putting it in their heads, and they believe in it. Yorkie girl has been caught out lying several times now. Several times. She's lied about me. She threw me under the bus for helping her. Why is it that people I help seem to throw me under the bus? Then I have to prove and get my receipts for everything. I had to prove receipts. Yorkie wasn't going to listen to me unless I showed the receipts. This is how nasty he got with me. He was bullying me on that hangout, pushing me to show shit. So what was I going to do? He wasn't going to listen. I'm trying to prove my innocence here, and he's not listening. How else am I going to prove that unless showing receipts and meeting his demands? You know what I mean? Yorkie girl doesn't help herself. I've helped that woman so many times, and she's threw it in my face. And then she'd go ahead, right, and mocked me. Do you know how nasty this is? Let me tell you something else, right? What's pissed me off too. I personally used to do tarot cards, okay, readings. And I used to be into that spiritualist reading. I encouraged her potential. I saw potential in her, okay? I was the one who got her into tarot card reading in the first place. Yes. I got her to do all this tarot cards, you know, these readings and spiritualists, because I see the potential in her. I gave that channeling energy to her, me personally channeling that she can do mediumship and whatever else. What upset me is the fact that she told Yorkie while I was in the chat that she said Cosmic Kitty doesn't know what she's talking about. She can't read. She can't read anyone. She isn't a medium. She's you know, she's saying all this horrible stuff to me. So, you know, dissing my own abilities after I personally got her into it. She made everyone believe that anytime I talk about like spiritualist stuff, she's making out to everyone else that all of my readings are fake. That's not fucking fair. Telling lies and putting lies into other people's heads that I can't read. That upset me. I did nothing to that girl, and all she's done is put me down, belittle me. Yeah? This is Yorkie girl. Not once has she ever faced me, right? She's never faced and said sorry for anything she said as a lie to me or about me. She slagged me off all the time behind my back, stabbed me in the back like that. And I've done fuck all to her. But she hates me because of what the trolls have said to her. I find it disgusting. We're talking about Yorkie girl, you know. I used to feel really sorry for that girl, of how Yorkie treated her. And now I see Yorkie's side, why you get so mad with her. You know? And I was trying to help him, but he's thrown it in my face too. So it's like those two are trouble. Both of them. Both of them. You know, can't help any of them. Horrible to me. Awful to me. I was friends with them, Irish. Friends stabbing you in the back. I used to let them up on the panel, have a chat with them, and, you know, they turned on me so viciously. I saved Yorkie boy from hanging himself or hurting himself. Do you know why? Because Mike Topping was terrorizing Yorkie boy when there was all this gang stalking against him. Yeah. And he was completely isolated on his own and he felt suicidal. Yeah. I was the only one to pick him out of that suicidal thought because everyone else fucked him off. So that's not right. When I see someone being gang stalked like that, when it's 100 people against one, it's an unfair advantage. So that's why I went over there. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean they're just online people? No idea what you mean. I can never understand why people say, oh, these people, it's just YouTube. Oh, it's just YouTube. I can never understand that. Oh, it's just banter. Oh, it's just YouTube. I can never understand that. And these are just online people. It doesn't sound logical to me. Right? There's only a small percentage, yeah, of people on here who treat this website as online people. As in, they're in and out. Only a small 1%. Just 1%. Just 1% of people watch and leave. They're the online people. The ones engaging are people behind the accounts with emotions, real people in real life behind a keyboard. So I don't know what you mean. No idea. I think you've got that wrong too. Just because not everyone is a bastard on here. Here's why. Let's go to the millions of channels that aren't doing anything wrong. Millions of channels that are just uploading videos. Are they a cesspit, a bastard, are they? Because they're uploading content? No, 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 no. This is a wide variety of people. A wide one. A big variety. Okay? It's big. You've got children who watch YouTube. They're not bastards. You've got elderly who watch YouTube. All ages. In between. They also come with different agendas. Let me tell you, the majority come to watch videos, to learn. Okay? So you got the learners that they want to learn and they want to teach themselves how to do something. Another hobbyist, you got people who want to do hobby. You've got books, animals, let's go down the categories, all these types of different people, right? None of them are bastards, right? We can establish they're looking for something on YouTube. They're not engaging with the drama. Yeah. When I have my channel, right? My channel, some people come to me because I am into the paranormal. They listen to me. They want to hear my experiences. They like to watch the cats, or they want to know about the cats or what I've done with my day. They're not there to do anything wrong. They're real people behind those accounts with emotions, whatever. So where are these bastards you're talking about, other than this cesspit on this side? Right, let me just assure you that I do have a wide variety of people. My channel is big. It's been running since 2017. There is people watching me in the background that like to watch me from afar. They might not comment, they might not interact. But let me reassure you, they're not bastards. They come here because they want to listen to what I've got to say. So then you know, the trolls that engage in my chat, though, are different. The ones that engage in the side chat you're talking about, the cesspit ones, are the ones that keep coming in, who are being told to come here, who are being coaxed into coming here with their own agendas. I'm just saying, when I was talking to Teddy, when I was talking to Monty and Kayleigh and all these other people, obviously I didn't know any of them were going to turn on me, because I had good times with them at one point. I used to have good times with them. I used to think I had good times with them, fun. But working out these people stab me in the back is a kick up the fucking backside. A letdown, a disappointment, a horrible disappointment. Yeah, it's a horrible disappointment is what I'm saying. A horrible, horrible disappointment that people let you down so much on here when you help them. And I am telling you, we have Monty and Kayleigh, we have all these other people that I've been friends with, so-called friends with, but then there is other people worse than them. Trust me. Other people so bad that they're worse than the worst. They're worse. They are less than human. Yeah. And that's Porker, Shagger, Tram, and a few of the other thick, great guys. They're the worst. Bad. Right? None of them should be addressed. Every one of them should be blocked. But nobody does. That's not coming just from me. I know that people have experienced real life trolling, and it's coming from them alone. They're the problem. If they're removed, I promise you, YouTube will pick up big time. We need to get rid of Kayleigh and Monty. We need to get rid of Teddy. A few other people on here. Obviously, they do in real life trolling. We've established Teddy does in real life trolling. She's got plans for me, and she's already doxed me. She's sending the RSPCA to my door. She's phoning up my ISP provider. She's going to the police. She's doing all this, and I've done fuck all to her. Yet she's gone live slagging me off and calling me all sorts under the sun just for blocking her. So, unfortunately, Teddy has stabbed me in the back. And that's what you have to remember, guys. I didn't stab her in the back. She stabbed me. She come in and admitted to trolling me for months. Admitted it. And yet I never did anything to her. She's only attacking me because she doesn't believe in ghosts or aliens. It's like I triggered her or something. She's saying I'm a leftard. I showed my face and she says that's a leftard. You know, looking at my pictures, you know, my pink hair. Oh, you must be a leftard. You know, it's fucking cruel, man. You don't say that to people. She's gone full on out. I've done nothing to make her do that. Mistakes I've made is making friends with them. I agree. But I've done nothing to them to start that off, to warrant them to come round my address. Nothing. I've not even done that to them. I trusted Teddy. I thought she was a good person. I thought she was decent, one of the decent ones. Obviously wrong. Again. People are so good at manipulating. It's sad. Because her child is transgender. Yeah. Well, there is a movement out there to push transgender onto people and gender, you know, gender studies and all that onto people. That's a lefty agenda. Okay. All I said was, she's mocking her own child because she's going for lefties. I agree with transgender, right? But she's mocking her own child. She's mocking people who dye their hair, you know? And I'm sure with her being transgender, she's probably done something to her hair. Yes. So she's mocking her own child. She commented about my hair. And it's nothing to do with her kid personally. It's to do with the fact that the transgender movement is lefty. But she's mocking it. She doesn't like lefties. She's a far-right extremist, apparently. So that means, why does she have hate for Polarin if she's not a lefty? No, she brought it on herself, Irish. She come to me, guns blazing, trolling me. She was trolling me. The whole chat saw it. The whole chat. All I was talking about was Donald Trump, not her. And she mocked me for talking about Donald Trump. And I said, look at Donald Trump's face. One side of his face is darker than the other. But I noticed it was more the makeup that he had on his face. I thought, how strange. Why hasn't the makeup artist done something with his face to even out the tones on the camera? She says, it's lighting. It's not lighting. I checked. She wants to have the opposite opinion of me. She admitted that. No, dyeing your hair is not altering your body either, right? Because your natural hair color comes out eventually. See, if I want to change my hair color, I'll leave it for a long time. Yeah, before I change it again. Probably months. Yeah, so it grows out of it. See, I don't understand that. I don't understand why she's calling me a leftard. Pink hair is for leftards, she said. The abuse I received off her was unreal, and I'd done nothing to deserve any of that. It's weird. Yeah, I might have took it on the chin, but the fact she was picking on me for days and months, everything has to be the opposite of what I'm doing. And she admitted on her live stream. Yeah, well, let's play the video and show you the truth. What she was up to. She admitted to her community that she's been trolling me, so. Why does what I say warrant fucking all that shit? That's weak. So weak. I just blocked her out my chat. That's it. Yeah, she said she was planning rants, plotting against me. Listen to what she says. Find it now.
When you're younger, you can eat what you like, drink what you like, and still climb into your 26-inch waist trousers and zip them.
Debate, and I'm not a yes person, so it was a bit of a surprise when I attempt to have a debate with this sicko, because she's as thick as shit. Absolutely, I've never known anyone as sick as this thing. But she can't have a debate, and she got nasty, and then she spoke to me on the phone because I think she realised. And I said to her, look, if you don't want debates, then don't have them, because it ain't going to be one-sided, love, you know. It's going to be your opinion, my opinion, other people's opinions.
But she doesn't even, see, when she's saying that, she doesn't even listen to any of my opinions. She thinks everything I say is wrong. Everything.
But this one, oh my word, it can't deal with any of that. It can't deal with other people's fucking opinions, and it cannot stand being wrong.
Yeah, I can deal with other people's opinions, but you're deliberately doing these opinions to trigger me. It's a trigger. She's trying to press my buttons on purpose, and she admits it on her live stream as well.
Because in her demented head, she's right about everything, even though she's a fucking liar. And it's just,
even though she's a fucking liar, she has no evidence that I'm a liar. She's basing that on in her own head.
just absolute lies. I've never heard lies. And people had said to me, she's a liar. And you're like, I weren't really hanging around that much until the last couple of weeks. And then that's when you catch a lot more. A lot more. And it's quite shocking.
So she was sussing me out, basically.
So I did say I was going to do a show because this is one of your ancient conspiracy nut jobs, right? Because it can't deal with real life like us, like go to work and come home. And
yeah, that's because I'm in this position to no fault of my own. Really, no fault of my own. And it's a mess. But I've told her that. But she obviously didn't listen. So it's very difficult to get back into work. Difficult to get back on the ladder again. She doesn't get that.
cook a meal, look after the family, right? It's another childless fucking bum.
She's accusing me of being a bum. You know, I wish she could have seen what I used to do. I wish everyone online could have seen what I used to do. They would be saying different then. I've probably done more things than she has. And what's baffling is she even in work? Because I don't think she is.
Who's so jealous about anybody else who's got children.
No, I'm not jealous about people with children because, listen, there was a time when I wanted children as a, you know, if I got a partner, but then over time, because I got older and fucking wiser with relationships, I realized it's a dead horse having children and dead horse having a partner to start with. You know, it wasn't for me personally. That's all.
And she had this friend, right? I'll tell you what else is funny. All these weirdo women, right? These weirdo lefties, Pink Hair Brigade.
There you go. I don't know why she thinks that it's okay to say that stereotype. I don't know. But just because someone's dyed their hair pink, she assumes they are a lefty. Wow. Wow. I don't know much about Moon's personal life. I've never pried into her personal endeavours that deep at all. I've never gone that far. I've only repeated what she's told me, and that's all. Like, I've not asked her. Like, I could have asked her, but I don't like to pry. I'm not like that, yeah? I'm not interested in her relationships, what she has. I might be interested in her pets because I like animals, but, you know, I talk about her animals. Yeah, she does. I've learnt that today. She's apparently doxed my phone number to a bunch of people. But all Moon's little minions who came to my stream have gone back to her and stayed out of my chat now. So they're like, they only came here because she was here, and then they've gone back to her. That's so cruel. Fucking cruel, man. Well, I told her about the alcohol. She's not listening. Now I can see her breathing. Her tummy's going upside down. You could see she's alive. She's sleeping. Just passed out. You can hear her. She's not dead. Gert has those seizures because she takes a lot of medication and she drinks with it. She makes herself ill. And people have told her about that, but she still does it. Anyway, I'm not focused on her. She's fine. Let me just play some more, Teddy.
Who are so against people having children. Like, they really think they've got the right to dictate that other people can and can't have kids. That's how weird these people are. Like, what even is that?
No. Initially, what it is, there's some people that think it's better if certain folks didn't have children because of their behavior. Yeah, how them as people, because of their behavior in their adult life, is not suitable for children. Me personally, I'm not going to rush into a relationship and have a child. That's not me. I don't do that. Yeah, like, just because, if I'm thinking that way, say if I had a partner, I would not be thinking about children, because I wouldn't want to bring them into the world in the state the world's in. We're in a financial crisis. Bringing up children into the world would be detrimental to them in the future. They would be correcting faults that have happened in years ago in history, the torture they would have to go through in schools, such as, you know, the bullying, the picking on and everything, and the stress. It's unfair. In this situation, it's unfair. These times are really, really. Now she goes on about World War III. So, you know, imagine we're just on the brink of World War III. And it's like, let's procreate. No, you're risking having children in a situation crisis where you're going to be on the street. How are you going to bring up your children with no money? When it's lockdown and you can't get to the shops and get your food, how is the baby going to survive? Because they're on about bringing lockdowns, there's all this stuff going on in the world, and this is what we mean. We're not selfish people. We're not selfish in terms of, you know, bringing children into the world unnecessarily, especially getting into relationships and spitting out children. That's not good. And there is people that do that. That's the only thing we don't agree on. Obviously, if it's a loving, consenting partnership where you do have the money, financial backing to support the child, fair dues. But if you don't, there's no need. That's what we mean about that. So Moon's getting that wrong for a start.
But they're all bald women. That is the weirdest shit ever. So Kitty's losing her hair. She's nearly fucking bald. She's got this friend.
No, I'm not losing my hair. That is the camera lighting. Do you remember about lighting, Moon, that you mentioned before? So lighting, when my camera is not a very good camera, it's so shit. Yeah. Also, my hair is not totally black either. It is it's cosmic blue, so it's like a dark blue, but it looks black on the camera. It's lighting, the camera's fault, right? My natural hair color is not black, obviously, or blue, because that's dye. Yeah. What you're seeing is the roots of my hair color. That's not bold. That's my hair you're seeing. The light is looking like it's looking at my skin. It's not. It's because my roots are showing. You're looking at the roots. You're not looking at boldness. You're looking at the roots. Again, wrong. Yeah. You're also wrong about OXO. She's not bold either. Just because her photograph appeared in such a way, and photos can be deceiving. Yeah. Goodness me.
Friend Laura, aka Oxo. Now, Kitty's a lesbian, right? She fell in love with this Oxo a year ago. And then a big drama because.
No, I didn't fall in love with her a year ago. I fell in love with her way before then. For years.
There's always big drama when it's Kitty, isn't it? It's always a big fucking drama for everyone. And all her life story. Do you know, she sat on here slandering her dad. And I really hope.
It's not slander. I was just speaking about my traumatic history of child abuse from my family, which has affected me deeply. But all these trolls want to support a a child abuser. That's all right then. That's what you want to do. Shows volumes. You know nothing about me.
That he gets to know about it, like accusing him of raping her and stuff.
No, I've never said that. Never said about rape. He's never raped me. I never said that. I said child abuse, physical attacking, and verbally.
And this man has had no say. So that's been in the last couple of weeks.
No, it's not. It's not. It's the trolls bringing it up from the past. So I have to defend myself.
So you notice these things. It's fucking absolutely like from one level to another. But it turns out, right, this fucking Laura, the other bald, barren, childless freak, meantime, she's her dad gave her a lump of coal when she was a child, and oh my god, we went from one fucking sob story and how she don't want presents, she don't want nothing.
No, because I didn't feel Christmas this year.
She weren't getting anything anyway because she's literally poisoned all her family against her. They don't want nothing to do with her. She's been on here accusing her dad of grape. And somebody went to
Moon getting that wrong. That's never come out my mouth. See how angry she got? Yeah, really angry.
go on the other day and say what had happened. And see, this is what she does. She blocks and she boots you and she blocks because she can't stand anybody knowing the truth. Can't stand it. It's been funny as fuck, I tell you. I've loved it. I have loved digging this lying skank out, right?
There you go. She has loved digging at me for months. Every time she's been on my live stream. She was never honest with me before, right, about that. I never thought she were like that. I thought she were different. This proved me wrong with her. So that's upset me. So she's been playing me for a long time.
This lying skank who loves all the wrong shit, all the wrong people, all the evil, weird people, and will literally shit all over any goodness that comes her way because she...
But she's not... She isn't being genuine. She's not genuine.
She can't cope with it. Oh, thanks, CT. Hang on. But I weren't going to say anything. And I thought, no, fuck this, only because someone said, she's still talking about you. She's talking about your daughter. And I'm like, why the fuck are you talking about my daughter? See, she's been talking about other people's children as well. She likes to do that because she ain't got any and she'll never have any. Like, she literally...
I hardly talk about children. I only brought it up because she thinks about lefties, and I remember her talking about transgender issue. And she's got a trans daughter, that's all.
Believes that she gave birth.
Because there's also, I do recall Moon saying that on her live stream that about all this gender pushing people to change their gender. Yeah, she did speak about that. But I also was really confused. I thought, well, isn't her daughter her transgender? Because she told me. That's kind of cruel. You know, it's kind of going against her own daughter.
Birth to these 3 fucking skanky cats.
Oh, she's going into my babies, my cute little boys. What have they done to her?
But I haven't got a voice, see, because I've been blocked. So I thought, well, you know, I'll just do it on my own. I said to her yesterday, put the link up. She got all butthurt because she's on about, look, you know me, I like to have a bit of a piss take and a laugh. She's on about dyeing her hair again. But you would think that this thing would have better things to do. I've spent the last fuck knows how long, right, listening to her never-ending boo-hoo fucking crying stories.
I don't get that. What's she so triggered about my fucking hair? What's wrong with my hair? Why is she triggered over my she's triggered over my hair? You know? I find that funny. Why is she triggered over my hair? I don't get that. Saying I've got nothing better to do. So is it wrong to change your hair colour? What? I have never heard so much tripe in all my life.
About how the police just laugh at her and basically tell her to do one. So you're like, whoa, that don't sound right. Why are they doing that? Why are they ignoring you like that? We know why, but you can't tell her. What she does is she'll just start shouting over you and put you in your place. You know, you've got to shut up. And it's a bit like an enormous version of Kayleigh.
So she's accused me of being that other woman that is something else. This is fucking weird. I'm nothing like them.
Hang on a minute. So I said to her, if that is what is happening with the police, you need to go higher. You need to go to the IOPC. You know, some of us know that.
I've never dealt with the IOPC, right? I don't know the procedure. I'm certainly not sure how to go about writing this procedure. And you know what? I didn't have the head for it because I've been so stressed over the last few weeks. It has rendered me really just in a bad place, you know, a really bad place. And what she doesn't understand is when you're like that, you mentally can't focus on writing a statement because it's a lot of thinking, effort in gathering evidence, blah blah blah, and putting it all together when you've got so much evidence all over the place and not in order, and you've got to get it all in order. You know, it's a lot of work, and she doesn't understand that. It's why I have put it off a little bit. So I haven't been able to focus. Yeah, she's hating me for no reason.
She may not. I'm sure she does because I've told her it before. So I told her all what to do. I said, it's an online form. It'll take you 10 minutes. You just fill it in. You tell them what the issue is. You put the name of the officer. Because she's gone ahead and got like the freedom of information thing where there's hordes and hordes and hordes of police complaints against people. And at the end of everyone, this same copper is basically ticking it off and saying, put it in the bin. She's not happy with that. Like, she thinks that the whole of the police force should be out looking for her trolls. I mean, fuck me. Right? And this is...
Yeah, but they're doing fucking crimes. I had an officer come round to my address, right, several times for different occasions, accusing me of doing something that somebody else had done because it wasn't my email. They showed an email that was like someone had made up, and it's not my account, right? So they asked me about it, this email. I says, I don't know, that's not my email. I showed them all my emails, and then they noted them down and basically showed me that, you know, that they initially like jumped to conclusions. The police jump to conclusions based on what other people say rather than what I say. But when I show the proof that it's not my email, they get baffled and fuck off. The police kind of put that case in the bin when, you know, it's turned out to be fake and false. So they've got to go back to the drawing board and you know, correct their own mistakes. You know, hope not hate. I've heard bad things about them. There's no hope then. And hate. There's hope and hated moon.
someone who hates the government.
Yeah, because they're all working against you. Haven't you worked that out? Doesn't she realise the government is working against her?
Hates the government. Oh my God, there's so much to this. It's fucking hilarious. So That's about a week ago. And I said to her day before yesterday, because it's been crying again because it had a shit Christmas on its own. Did you sort out the IOPC? And she said she hadn't had time. Haven't had time?
Haven't had time because it takes too fucking long. Doesn't take 10 minutes. I have to gather my evidence to send to them, don't I? So how can I send my evidence when it's all in different folders somewhere in my computer that's in the hard drive, in amongst thousands of folders, right, which I've got to sort through in order to put my message across with the evidence and the proof and everything else. That takes time. Yeah, a lot of time. A lot of time. Not 10 minutes. And proving that this doesn't seem right with the police, you know. Me making a statement against the police, I have to bring up several different cases that happened on different occasions and provide what I know. Like I said, a lot to think about. She doesn't have any of this shit problem that I do. Let's remember, people, nobody has her address. Nobody has her phone number. Only a close few do, right? Therefore, she isn't getting anything near what we experience, right? Us that get exposed. She isn't getting harassed at home. She isn't getting the shit we are. Therefore, she can't see how much shit I go through. She thinks what I'm saying is lies. I've shown her evidence. Shown her. Obviously, she's off in her own world when talking to me. Because I've shown a lot. No, never seen their family. Never. Never even asked for any. Nope. No, I don't want to know what her family doesn't interest me.
It lays in bed all day stinking, literally stinking.
This baffles me, this comment, right? Lays in bed stinking. Yes, I lay in bed like everyone else if I want to sleep. But I'm not stinking. That's a rubbish statement. Because you ain't even in my fucking flat. How can you smell it from over there?
And then it crawls out of its bed and rummages around in the kitchen, you know.
Do you rummage around in the kitchen? I'm just doing my daily shit. What you do?
You might find a bit of food to throw to the poor fucking cats.
No. They get biscuits. They get their wet food. They get water. Sometimes they get little tidbits if I give them any. And some treats. Oh my God, this woman is so full of shit, man.
and then it will rummage around. Apparently it's got some small potatoes that it might bake, but they're very small, you know, because she doesn't get enough off universal credit, but she hates the government, and, you know, because the government apparently have been following her.
Yeah. But that's because my ex had parents that worked with the RAF and MI6, right? And we all had to be checked out when we was in a relationship, me and Gary, because they told us in the car that they do checks on the family, you know, just to see if you're suitable, you know, because obviously there's like that they check out every family member, like friend, family, they'll know everything. They'll collect it all just to check you out. That's what they do.
But anyway, so there's this big like mountain out for Molehill about the police ain't doing their job, but she ain't had time to go to the IOPC and take it further. And you're like, yeah, fucking do one. So I have.
Does this woman realise, do you know I'm going to show the receipts about the background checks on people? I'm going to show them. I'm going to do a video for Teddy, right? To debunk everything she's saying. And let's see how she feels.
I've been trolling a bit. I have. Can't help it.
I have been trolling, she says. There you go. There you go. See, did nothing to this woman, and all she's done is be deceptive and nasty to me.
This is a fucking dance. What a dance. So she hates the government. Everything is the government's fault. No matter what government. They're all elites, right? They're all 77th Brigade.
She's getting so mixed up with what I've said. And she's making mountains out of molehills here. Exaggerating it.
They're all MI5. Hey, Dregs, she's had MI5, no less, following her. And
she's getting it wrong. MI6.
'77th Brigade, right? They've all been invested.
No. That's not what I said. I said there's a select few people watching that may be from the 77th Brigade. A small amount. Fucking hell. She never listened to me, did she? God, she needs to go back to school.
In Cosmic Whale and a shitty little YouTube channel, because they don't want the truth getting out. And when you ask what the truth is, it's all to do with fucking some alien story that was debunked 30 years ago.
If it's debunked, how come I have other footage apart from those articles? What I find hilarious, as soon as I posted that article, she brought another article. She never read that article, right? She immediately jumped to conclusions. Where she's getting her information from is not the source. She's getting it from the mainstream media who's debunked it. The mainstream media is there for propaganda, deflection from the truth. And it's like this other things as well. It's like other, you know, articles on this as well. I've seen other people with witnesses that were there, Moon, at the time. They're still alive. Coming out on their deathbed, talking about this stuff. Yeah. People, a family that was there, that was first on the scene of the Roswell crash. Fucking hell, this woman. You know, yeah, she's such an atheist skeptic. It's unreal. Like proper silly woman. And they get so triggered because you're talking about something that's unknown to them. They want to believe what they say is the truth, but they're getting it from people who don't understand. They don't understand, so they go to find something from someone else who doesn't understand as well. That's where they get the facts from, is someone who doesn't understand the physical world or the spiritual world or the world beyond that one. They get the facts from people who have no clue. So it's like monkeys teaching monkeys instead of getting it from someone with more brain cell intelligence. I agree with that, Polarin. She is part of the problem. She hasn't debunked nothing. Every media outlet is hijacked or took over by certain groups. Look how much they discredit Donald Trump. And that's the mainstream. But she wants to get her facts from the mainstream, the propaganda. She's been brainwashed. It's like a total takeover. I asked her a simple question once, and I says, if you took, would you take that brain chip, that Neuralink brain chip, what Elon Musk is making at the moment? She's like, yeah, I would. So effectively giving the green light and part of the problem of pushing this agenda as well onto other people when other people don't want it. Yeah, she might want it, but other people don't want it. We don't want to become a cyborg. Do you want to become a cyborg? Do you want to be taken over by neuro stem cells where your neuro waves inside your brain are being controlled by somebody else? Do you? You want your personality taken over and hijacked for someone else? Do you want that to happen to you? I've asked this question to her. She's fucking horrible, brainwashed. She's stuck on another planet, in my opinion. This one. She is part of the problem on this earth. You got people who are pushing all of this new stuff, and it's all experimental. It's actually against human rights violations and everything. And that's what she wants, is it? But, you know, what a horrible woman. She wants Terminator style shit to happen to us. She wants us all to be fucking Terminators. Am I being delusional here? Because I don't think so. She is being delusional. So when you're walking down the street and instead you're looking at an android right in front of you, it's not a real person anymore. It's lost its soul. It's lost its personality. It's a robot, but it's a biological robot. It's hijacked your body. Your soul is dead. But she wants to go and speak to that fake entity. All this AI shit they're pushing, right? This will turn into that. And she's helping that agenda. I find that disgusting. And hijacking of someone's persona. Nah, not for me. Let's listen to more bullshit.
Yeah. So she tells, I'm going to tell this story because it like had me in stitches, right? She had MI5 following her, and
No. Not MI5. Stupid woman. That's something completely different.
all this weird stuff was happening, and she was driving then, and they were following her in a car, in a very strange looking car. You know, it couldn't just be a...
Yeah, because the plates were right. So years ago, I'll tell you why I know it's a government plate, right? Years ago, I knew this was a fake plate, yeah, what had been put on this car. Whatever this car had been put on, because it's something different. This was a hired car, right? This had red plate. You know, like when you look at a number plate, usually it's yellow at the back with black letters or numbers in it. On that plate that I saw, it was red, it was white in background and a red ring around it with different number plate on it. Not a usual plate that you see unless that's a hired car or some kind of replacement car. It's something temporary for the car, right? This car was fancy looking, expensive looking, had tinted windows, and you know, was like looked like an SUV with tinted windows, proper fancy looking. That's what followed me. I had my sister in the car at the time because I was on my way to my other sister's house. And then I'm like, and also went away from there. Just driving around country lanes. And I said to my sister, I swear we're being followed, right? I tell you, got some strange going on, right? It's this car behind. I can see it in my rear view mirror. It's off in the distance, but then it's coming closer. He's kind of on my tail. You know, on my tail. And it's following me. And if I'm, because I knew, I had an inkling it was following me. So I thought I'd try something. I said, look, let's go down here. So she went down the road that way. Then it come and turned that way. And then we went down another road and turned down that way. And it followed. It kept following us, whichever way we turn. And then we pull into this lay-by, right? Because I thought maybe it would just pass us. It slowed right down to a crawl as it passed us and drove off. Followed by a police car not long after. Yeah. What weird is that police car as well? I forgot to mention about the other bit. I'm not sure if I said it on that stream or not. And it's like that police car followed me all the way home. So we paused into that lay-by before then, like I said, and then I walk up this like path. And I'm going to show the receipts now on my stream to show you what I'm on about, so you understand. Yeah. So we get the picture because she thinks I'm lying. So we get the picture and prove to you that I'm telling the truth. Yeah. We're going to the maps again, right? So let's go to maps again. We are on the maps and it's there. Yeah, that's the place, right? So yeah, I'm coming down this. So I think what we did, right? So I think it was up from this way. I turned down here, Swanee Moor Road. And then I'm coming down this way and I'm turning this way. The car's still following, yeah, at this point, right? Coming down this way, I'm coming this way, and the car's following me still. Right? So I thought, let's do a big detour. So we went up this way. Through the town, it's still following. Back up, yeah. Did a whole circular. This way. Coming back down. And then we pulled in here. Yeah. So that car followed us all the way around, yeah. This is where I went to, so I'll just put that down there so you can see. So if we go onto this road, right? So this is the house where there's like a weird little house thing. So I'm driving down here, and I thought, you know, I just see a little pull in just here. So I pull in here with the car. Yeah, that's where I pull in here. Slow and just parked at the side here and waited. And that car slowed down as it passed me. We got out the car, and then a police car, as we got out the car, pulls in and stays here. Right in front of my car. Right in front of my car. Right after that one. So I gets out, me and my sister, and we goes over the sty, and we go into here. Yeah, through there thing. Through here, up the path. Yeah. As I'm walking through there, I get an uneasy feeling. So I'm still looking at that police car that's in front of me, and then it drives away and disappears, right? That police car goes, right, eventually, as we're still in this field thing here. I feel, and there's nobody, there's no one around, just us two. Then I'm looking around here, right? Going up this path. Now I've got to go back to this view so I can show you. So we go into this one, and we're clicking on this. So I'm going up the path up to here. So we get the man again, we go down, right? And as you can see, when you're going up the path, you see this mound up here, right? And there was fencing, yeah, double fencing. That's what threw me off, yeah, double fencing. So as I'm coming up here, and this is a different time, and the grass was a bit longer. I swear I could see something in the grass as I'm looking over. And you can kind of see it there, right? You can kind of see one there in the ground. Yeah. So I'm looking at that and I'm going, I'm sure that's a vent you can go in, like a bunker. It looks like a bunker, or you can go inside. It wasn't that visible at the time because the grass was longer. So I go up the grass here. Then obviously it was very visible, yeah. You can see there is vents all the way around this area. There must be something inside there, yeah. So I said, I reckon it's a bunker because it's double fenced off, look, right? And then I saw a big rock up there that said private. And guess what? You go up here just a bit, and there's the rock that says private, warning people away from it. But you can see them clearly here, yeah. The aerial view, you can see it even better, yeah. When you're looking in the aerial view, you can see them from the top. What I can't work out, because I decided to go back this way. I still had an eerie feeling I was being watched, though. That's the feeling I got. There was still no one around. So we went this way, and I thought, let's see if we can find a way in. So anyway, I seen this sty that goes this way, further down. So I come up here, and then I go this way, right, to try and get closer to here. I go up here, and I look from this angle up, and there's nothing, right? All it is just those vents from the top. Yeah. And so I couldn't really see an entrance, so it was kind of weird. So I kept carrying on. And we got to that house up that way. We realised that this was all private land, so we really couldn't get much further than here. Kind of annoying. Also wanted to try and get hold of like someone over there to ask, because I thought, I wonder if someone is out there we can ask that may know what they are, you know. So there's my receipts, you know. Have you? Yeah, it's fucking joke, XO. She's a cunt. She's a cunt. She thinks I'm lying. I've just showed you. There's no delusion, Seth. She's delusional. Another Tavistock victim. Can you explain about the Tavistock stuff, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not familiar, so I don't know the terminology. And pushing the woke gender change on people. Right, right. Yeah, I find all that really, really worrying. Fancy having children and then you have to choose whether they're a girl or a boy. And it's not the parent's decision for that. It's the child's decision. That's shocking. Children don't know any better at that age. That's worrying to me. Very sad. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Really doesn't. Well, I know years ago, right? So there was the thing they used to do like years ago for mental health, right? So there was like treatment centers, certain treatment centers for mental health. Included was gender identity, right? In that, you got help for gender dysphoria, or gender, you have issue with your not knowing what your psychological thoughts are, etc. So there was help for that. There was help for that back then. I don't know if there still is, probably is. But it seems to me as though this other thing that they're pushing is rather worrying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's because I noticed that when I had to go to that treatment center myself, and it was nothing to do with that. It was to do with a different reason. They did a lot of things all round. Because I think a lot of these people, it's a disorder with them. It's a psychological issue rather than a physical one. But the fact they put this pressure on everyone to, allow transgender females to go into girls' toilets, it kind of off-putting, and all the unisex stuff. It kind of is weird on that. I don't agree. I just don't agree. I find that, it kind of pervy. Yeah, the men in the women's prisons, etc. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's bizarre. And to me, there's, only two genders. There's not all these genders. There's only two, male and female. You're born with what you're born with. I have traditional values. I believe in, men with men and women, sort of thing deal. But also, I would say gay people, I do agree with the gay people, though. If you love someone and it's the same sex, that's fair enough. You can't help that because it's what you feel inside towards that other person. So it's not necessarily about, it's all this changing of the body, though, altering the body, I don't agree with. Yeah. So sexuality, fine, don't, no problems. But gender, altering it, I don't agree. Got to be so careful what you say these days. You can't even speak about your own traditional beliefs and systems without getting slapped for it. You know what I mean? If we have our traditional values, they're being stripped away from us. We're not allowed to talk about it. Find it bizarre. Yeah, that's what it appears to me as well. Yeah. Like it's the death of us, this shit. If we don't get a grip of it soon. People got to stop them. Stop the government from doing this. Oh, all my lads have come up. This is cute. They all come together. They come to see me. Oh, they're so cute. And I can't believe they called you skanky cats. You're not skanky cats. Don't listen to them. Yeah, I agree. Look how shiny their coats are. And then they're not starving. My cats are fine. Nothing wrong with them. Yeah, I think she is Clown World, Polarin. You were right about her. You were right about her, Polarin. I didn't know what to do at the time, and I'm sorry that I had to, listen to that one. Fucking making my life hell they were, just because you were in here. Oh, what's going on with Gert? Oh. She fall.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm going anyway. I said, no, I'm like that anyway. No, I'm like that anyway. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
What's she doing?
Oh. Oh, Okay. Trying to get out.
Fucking hell. She's got police in there talking to her. But I think they're just there for mental health. They're not there for anything else.
I do need to be locked. I'm safe. The door shut, that's fine. No, if it's locked, I'm safe. Yeah, we're here. Otherwise, for safety reasons, otherwise, yeah, but when you lock the door, we'll be the other side of it when we're leaving, okay? Or they unlock it. Well, I have to lock it and then be seen to. You're not listening. We're not going to lock the door for safety reasons for us. We need to be able to legally. No, just okay, all right, thank you very much. All the best. All right, bye-bye. You're not out on my mind.
Motion detected in the front yard.
What's happening now?
Oh, you don't know. No, fuck off. You don't know my fucking. You know. I got bad left knee. Bear with me. No, I'll take as long as I need to. No, you don't.
She's telling the police to fuck off. She's abusing the police here. She's even saying to them, keeping them waiting. I do it at my own time, she says.
threaten me, you little cunt. Well, you don't know. No, fuck off. You don't know my fucking. You don't know my fucking problems. I'll send them away. Ow, ow, ow. Fell over. I fell over. Shit. Ow. Alright. Fuck off, I've got 5 cats, don't distress them. No, I'm like that anyway. No, I'm like that anyway. Oh. Ah. 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 Ah.
What dramatic is that? This is fate.
Alright, okay. Trying to get out. You're on camera and being recorded. I'm trying to bear with me. Oh. Oh. The fuck called the ambulance. Ow. Stop moving around. Yeah, fuck off, man. Don't need to keep the fucking nothing.
What channel am I live on? I forgot. See. That's just plain funny buggers.
It's freezing, just keep letting you eat out. Yeah, but shut the door. Yeah. It's like all the doors are closed. No. Do you need numbers, fella? Someone's got numbers. I need to be checked. Oh, what for? I don't know, someone. He needs to come in and close the door. You're wasting my heat. You both can fit in here. Not without pet. Not without pet. Yes, we can. Well, I'm not going to just squeeze into your hall, right? Could you go into the last? No, the box. No, no. You both will be checked. Okay. How this is not going to go as you dictating exactly what it's going to. Either you want medical assistance or you don't. Okay. If you, then we're going to leave. If you don't, then we're going to leave. So do you want medical assistance? I didn't say, you know, no, I've got my kit outside. Okay. You're not going to tell us what we're going to do. We're going to do our job, okay? And you're going to be a patient. At the end of the day, I think. I don't know about that because you obviously somebody's called us concerned about your medical welfare. You said you want to be checked over, so we're going to do that the way we know how to do our job. Okay.
See, this is what I don't like about her. She's abusing them.
You let the heat out. It's safe. It's all good. But you know it's not. What's your name? What's your name? What do I call you? Why not? Yeah, we can check your room, but you can go into one of these rooms there. Yeah. You have to sit down. You look like you're falling over a bit. Yeah. This room here. Leave it. Oh. Okay, so which room then? I have one chat. No. Right. I'm looking straight. Well, the door's closed. Yeah. So where would they go? They go here. They just go here. I'd rather be checked over. Right. Okay. So do you want to go somewhere and sit down, or do you want to sit down here? I'd go on my bed in there. Right. Okay. Well, we're going to have to open the door then, aren't we? Right. Yes. You're equipment. Well, together. Then close that door. Lock it. There I go. I'd never need to. Would it be easier if you just sit on your wheel? Yeah. Walker there. Sit on your walker. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon you should stand up on there and sit. That'd be easier, I reckon. Pop the brakes up. Yeah. We're about. Pop the brakes when I sit down on there, I think. Line yourself up then. Turn yourself around. No, I want to go in there. I stuffed shit. Simple. I want to sit on my bed. Okay, well, you went to the door. They're not stopping you doing anything. I'm not stopping you doing it. No, I'll put it in when I'm ready. Yeah, it's not required at the moment. There's no equipment required. Right.
So she doesn't appears to come back now. And she's all back to normal.
Yeah, the bother.
She's back to normal. See, all back to normal, like nothing's happened. Now the acting's weared off. She's carrying on as normal.
I don't want anyone near my babies. No, fuck off.
I bet she listens to every one of those shit stirrers.
Oh, you're blocked then. They already knew that there was people online, by the way. So you say.
Someone needs to stop her from, like, you see what I mean, though? This kind of person, she's just, like you say, it should be for an elderly disabled person, not some drunk who's addicted to drink and alcohol, drugs, and puts on acts so she can get more medication from the doctor.
Because you wouldn't bloody answer. So what's going on about this phone call? And who made it? Hello? 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 See?
Thank you for calling 101. To be connected to Avon and Summerset,
Oh.
press 1. Or for Wiltshire Police, press 2. If you require we're connecting you to Wiltshire Police, you can get help from 101 online.
Yeah, so she's ringing the
If you would like to receive a link in a text, press 1. Otherwise, please continue to have listening to 101 phone service.
Except you don't.
Why is she ringing the police again? I bet it's going to be because they're telling her to ring about me. Usual. Yeah.
It is an emergency in a way. Hardly.
Reporting the crime.
Hello?
You've called us. This is the third time you've called us now, and as I say,
No, second time. Actually, second time I've called you. Only the second time, not third.
You've spoken to me, but you've also spoken to my colleague, so
No,
agreed.
I've only rung up twice.
Right, so how can police help you?
Right, ambulance came out. People online called you. So I need to know who the hell called you so I can tell the police.
Who called ambulance, did you say?
Yeah.
So who called the ambulance? Well, I can't tell you because I don't work for the ambulance.
Regardless, you can find out.
So you're going to need to call the ambulance. There's nothing that I can help with.
How can I call the ambulance? 999?
Okay.
Fine, I'll call 999. Right.
Wow.
999 it is then.
You don't do that.
Ambulance, please.
Oh no.
Is she breathing?
Yeah. I tried just ringing the police. You know, they wouldn't help me. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, did you hear me?
Are you the patient?
Yeah, I am. Ambulance was here not long ago and they didn't give a shit about me. And basically, someone online called them. Police don't give a shit. They said you got to ring the ambulance service. Blah, de, blah, de, blah. So I rung 999.
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
Pardon?
Tell me exactly what happened.
Something happened. What? Hey?
Oh, you're ringing to call an ambulance, so what happened?
I've had epileptic seizures. Hello?
Hello? What is the address of the emergency?
35 Elmfield.
And what's the phone number you're calling from?
She's called the
I
ambulance.
don't know it.
No.
I don't know this house phone.
They'll come out to her again.
And can you confirm that address in full, please, so I've got it correct, please?
What?
Confirm that address in full, please.
35 Elmfield.
Yeah, can you confirm the full address, please?
I just did. 35 Elmfield.
Yeah, I need to know the full address.
That is the full address.
You need to tell me the full address, please.
35 Elmfield.
Okay, confirm the full address.
35 Elmfield.
And what kind of city is that in?
Pardon?
What kind of city is that in?
8.
What kind of city is that in?
What? 8.
Town or city is that in?
Bradford even.
Okay.
I was treated like shit by the ambulance.
Okay, what's the postcode?
I said I was treated like shit by the ambulance service.
Okay. And what's the postcode?
Do you even give a shit about whether
I'm trying to organise the help for you, so I need you to correspond with me, alright? So what is
I don't want ambulance here. What I'm trying to say is what is going on and who called them.
Pardon?
I said I do not need the ambulance here. I said I need to know what the hell is going on and as to who called you people.
You called me. I didn't call you.
No. The ambulance come out because I never called them. People online did it. So, what's going on then? Give me your sergeant.
Wait there. Cheers.
I'm not going to put up with this.
Oh, I'm dying, people, as well. She's trying not to get the ambulance out. She gives them the address, so the ambulance is going to come out. I don't know.
They are shady, yeah. These phone people are shady. Hello? Hello? I'm just leaving on the phone. I'll hang up and ring again. It's been nearly 6 minutes.
Hello there, thanks for waiting.
Yeah, I was getting really fed up. I was about to hang up actually and ring again.
Hello? Is anybody with you or you're on your own?
I live on my own.
How old are you?
Doesn't matter how old I am. That's a bit rude, isn't it?
So how old are you?
Bit rude, isn't it?
He's got that the wrong way.
Quite frankly, that's got nothing to do with any of this.
She took it the wrong way.
Did you collapse when this happened?
Obviously, I've got epilepsy.
Okay, are you pregnant or have you been pregnant in the past 4 weeks?
No,
You should say yes, Gert.
And are you diabetic?
no.
I bet Alan's got her pregnant.
I've got about 20 diagnosed problems, though. I'm on 18 medications.
Okay, do you have a history of stroke or brain tumor?
No. I've got other problems than that.
Okay, so I am organising help you now. Okay, stand the line and tell you exactly what.
No, I don't want the ambulance here.
Okay, so you're not get up or walk around. So just to clarify, do you want an ambulance?
Are you listening to me? I said I don't want the ambulance. I want to know who the hell called up for the police.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to give you that information to you due to data.
Well, the police will have to get involved with you. What's your name?
Okay, what's your name? What's your name?
What's your name?
Sam, what's your name?
Right, Sam what?
I'm unable to give you my last name, but what's your name?
See, there could be quite a few Sams.
So what's your name?
That's the problem. There could be quite a few Sams.
Okay, what is your name?
Why should it matter when you won't give me information?
Okay, so yeah, okay. Just say to me on the recorded line that you'd like to cancel the ambulance, please.
What?
Hello? Just say to me on the recorded line that you'd like to cancel the ambulance, please.
I don't have to say nothing.
Okay. So if your condition does worsen or it does change, please pick up the call back, okay?
Well, I need to know who the hell called up
Okay, like I said.
for the police.
Like
Because I never called up. It was someone online.
Okay, like I said, if you do get worse or everything changes, please pick up the call back, okay?
You're not taking this seriously. You're not being professional.
Okay, I'm trying to be professional, but you're not responding to my question.
Yeah, because it's not the questions I'm interested in. I need to know who called up.
And like I just told you, due to data covenant, I am unable.
Jada
Government.
government. Jada government. What?
Okay. So like I said.
What did you say?
Like I said, please do get worse.
I said.
Back,
what did you say? Jada government. What?
I said, please call back like I said.
No, you said something like Jada government.
I did not, okay, but like I said, I need to hang up now to take another call.
Well, quite frankly, this is serious.
Okay, I need to hang up now to take another call, but how bad there?
I'll ring the police then.
Okay, you take care. Give us a call back if you're worsen, okay? Bye.
Yeah, you're a prick.
I thought people would get done for this. 899 calls.
Yeah, emergency with service.
Ambulance, please.
Ambulance, thank you. Ambulance service, is the patient breathing?
I need to know who called up the ambulance on me.
Sorry, say that again.
I need to know. I've just spoken to the police and I need to know who rung up the ambulance on me. People offline.
Okay, do you require an ambulance?
I already had them here a minute, not long ago.
Sorry, say that again.
I already had them here a minute ago.
Okay, I appreciate that, but do you need an ambulance?
No, I need information.
My lovely, we can't give out information. I can give you a number that you can ring that will be able to provide that detail for you. Would you like that?
I'll ring. What you want to write?
Sorry, my lovely, we arrange emergency ambulances. We cannot provide information of who's rang you an ambulance. I can give you a number you can ring. He'll be able to tell you that. Would you like that number?
Oh, all right then. Yeah, let me just get a pen and paper. Bear with me.
Yeah, no worries.
At least that was being professional.
Yes, the telephone number is 01339.
Whoa, hang on. Why won't this pen work? I want to get this to work. Right, that's perfect. Oh, what was it?
The telephone number is 01392 26.
Wow, 13, what?
0 1
Yeah, 3.
3
Yeah.
9 2. You got that?
Yeah.
2 6
2 6
1 5
1 5
1 4.
1 2 2. What was it?
The 1 4 at the end.
She's sharing that number online. People are going to call it.
1 4 3 1 4 3.
No, just 1 4, no 3.
Right. What? So 1 4.
So it's 0 1 3 9 2 2 6 1 5.
What the hell?
1.
You just told me 1 1 4 1 4 3. 0139221 143. You just told me.
So lovely 3 at the end.
Look, I've got this phone call recorded.
Yeah, that's fine, my lovely. Like I said, no 3 at the end.
013922 and what?
So 01392 26 1514.
154. So 013922 6154.
So 1514.
What? 154. I just said that. Fuck's sake. 013922 013922 6154. Yes.
So 61514.
0130922
What's going on?
6154. I said.
So there needs to be a 1 in between the 5 and the 4.
I said 6154.
for you, okay?
How are they
Okay,
gonna?
do you need anything else from me?
How are they gonna give me information?
They're called information governance. If you give them a ring, they'll be able to provide information for you. Like I said, 999, they provide emergency ambulances, so we can't give out information like that. So if you give them a ring, they'll be able to assist you.
Yeah, and do you know what people are saying that you're nasty online?
Sorry, say that again.
You're shady and nasty online. That's what people are saying.
People are not very nice to you online. It's worth reporting it to
No,
me.
you.
Are you being nasty to you online?
You are, yeah.
Okay, sir, I don't know who you are. Like I said, I provided information for you. You'll be able to call them, they'll be able to assist you further. Okay, my love, if you do require an emergency ambulance, then you should call us back on 999, okay?
I tried calling 999.
You're speaking to 999 with the provided emergency ambulances. Unfortunately, we can't provide you with information. So with the number that I've given you, you'll be able to give them a ring and they'll be able to assist you further, okay? So like I said, if you do require an emergency ambulance, then do give us a call back, okay?
This is so wild, isn't it?
Okay, so do you understand?
Don't beef at me. There's no need for that. Start off with it. So, not going to make me respond.
Okay, sir, I just need to confirm.
What do you mean, sir? I'm a woman. I'm a woman.
Okay, so
It's fair.
You're rude.
right now.
You're very, very rude. What's your name?
Well, I'm going to provide you with my name. Like I said, you can give
Yes, you can provide me.
Sir.
You can provide me with your first name, yes.
No, and I don't need to require that with you. Like I said, if you see need an emergency
Right.
ambulance, then do give us a call back.
I'll be ringing up complaining about you then. I'm not a sir. I'm a woman. I'm a woman.
Okay, well, lovely. Like I said, if you see an emergency ambulance, then do give us a call back.
Oh, I will do right now.
This
Okay,
is
then, my lovely.
comedy gold.
Fuck off.
Misgendered you.
No. I'll take the piss.
Sir Bert.
You need fire, police, or ambulance?
Well, actually, I was just called sir when I was on the ambulance service. I'm a fucking woman. I don't appreciate being called a man. I don't appreciate being called a man.
Please, I need to know what you need to speak with fire, police, or ambulance.
Right, well, quite frankly.
Okay, please I'm connected to police. They're connected to police.
No, hang up then.
It's sent to a rage.
You haven't connected me at all, bitches. Right, I just spoke to someone.
Hello, do you need fire, police, or ambulance?
I just spoke to someone and they called me sir.
Oh, do you need fire, police, or ambulance?
I spoke to someone and they called me sir. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that.
That's going to go on national. Do you know those people who phone in?
I was just called sir. I was just called sir when I was trying to. I said I was called sir. Right?
She's going to fuck herself up doing this.
I was just called sir. by one of your colleagues. By one of your colleagues, I was called sir, but I'm a woman.
I hope someone calls her
Well, then,
Bert.
sir. Emergency, which service?
I was just called sir.
Fire, police, or ambulance?
Don't interrupt me, please.
Connecting you to the police.
Right, I'll hang up.
This will go viral, yeah.
Service.
I was just called sir by a woman, and yet I'm a woman.
There, police or ambulance.
I was just called sir by a woman, and yet I am a woman.
She's going to get in trouble now.
Permission to the service.
I was just called sir by a
Fire, police, or ambulance.
woman when I am a woman. I was just called sir by a woman. I'm not a fucking bloke. Okay? Yeah.
You are connected to Wiltshire Police. We are receiving a phone number.
Emergency. Birmingham connecting 01.
Birmingham?
56.
I don't live in Birmingham. What the fuck are you on?
No direct request. The line is open on the 7.
Hello? Oi! Hello?
Hi, my name's Caitlin.
Yeah, don't interrupt me. I was just called sir by a woman when I am a woman.
Okay, who did that? Was it a police member? Was it?
About 2 or 3 members.
Okay, I do apologise. I can hear that.
No, they need to apologise, not you.
The operator who did it.
I've had people online on YouTube calling ambulance here. I've had epileptic seizures.
Okay.
I feel like shit right now. You know, don't know who the fuck you are, but I've got vocalised threat spectrum, so don't hold my problems against me.
I'm really sorry that somebody's been mean to you. Is there anything that I can do to help?
Oh, this poor girl that's on the phone.
Well,
Sounds so nice.
the people assume someone is a sir shouldn't assume that
Stop being nasty.
when I'm a woman.
She's nice to you.
Very rude of them. I know.
Yeah, very rude. Yeah. I kept hanging up and ringing 999. Now, basically, I had the ambulance out, okay, by some twat off of fucking YouTube, and I'm fucking livid.
Okay. What is it that I can do to help?
Sort them out. Who was it?
I'm not entirely sure who it was that you spoke to, but
Find out then.
I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Can how are you feeling now? Have your seizures been sorted? You've seen a paramedic, have you?
I was using a walker. I fell down.
Okay.
When I went back to them, to the ambulance, they were up the road. I had to walk up there. I can't walk far. And I went with my walker thing. And I fell down. And they claimed I purposely fell down when I never did.
Oh,
I lost my balance.
you did.
That's
Perfectly
so good.
thought
It
out.
doesn't sound like you're having a very good day.
Night, more like.
Right, has it been all night, has it?
Well, we're 8:30. What are we?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
in the morning then.
It is.
All night.
Yeah. Oh, bless you. It's no good at all, is it?
No, it's very much not. I don't appreciate being called sir just because of my voice. You know, like I'm a woman and Vicky, you know.
Is that your name, Vicky?
Yeah.
I don't think you sound like a man at all. I think you sound like a very nice lady.
Then why the fuck does other people assume I'm a bloke?
I know. I think maybe it was just an honest mistake, and
No,
you know.
it happens all the time.
No way.
I think it could just be the phone lines. I think I sound really young on the phone. I sound like a child, don't I?
I wouldn't say that, no.
Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank
Oh,
you.
she's really nice, that lady.
12-year-old yesterday.
Well, I don't assume that.
Well, I don't think that you sound like a man, so I'm glad that I've spoken to you.
Right, well, the ambulance service was absolute bollocks.
She's
And I've
going
got
to need
vocalised threats
therapy
spectrum,
after this.
so I can't help swearing. Okay, I don't know what triggers it off,
Okay.
but fucking hell.
You feel what you feel, don't you?
These people online are calling the ambulance.
She's so nice, that lady.
Oh,
And that girl
what do you
is,
mean?
you know, swearing at her.
On YouTube. People off
On
YouTube.
YouTube?
People off YouTube.
What did you go on YouTube Live or something and somebody phoned the ambulance on your behalf?
Yeah.
Okay, what were you doing on YouTube?
Chatting to people, obviously. I mean, what else do you do on that? I mean, you chat to people.
I don't know, Vicky. I don't really have a social life. So I don't use YouTube. Is it good fun though?
I think Gert is having another. What is this? I think Gert needs another ambulance. She's having a stroke. No, I'm not having a stroke, you dickhead. You're blocked.
Are you on YouTube Live at the moment?
Yeah, I am.
What are you live streaming?
I'm trying to find that comment. Trying to find that comment a minute. Yeah.
She doesn't realise she was being recorded.
What's this?
What
Hang on. A message is come through at Mystic Kitty Live. They are doing a psych assessment on her right now. Oh, right. Hang on, where was that message I seen? Calling.
Vicky, what are you doing?
I'm stressed out.
I can hear that you're stressed out. Are you on YouTube Live?
No comment.
Are people saying quite nasty things to you and about you?
I'm being restreamed.
You're being restreamed, what people are sending the videos around.
I'm live streaming and Cosmic Kitty, Helen Giles, is streaming me off of her Mystic Kitty Live channel.
Okay. And what are they saying about you?
all sorts. They've sent the ambulance out.
Okay. What type of things are they saying to you, Vicky?
What an evil onion. See, people are basically, because of her, she started out calling me an onion head. And now everyone's calling me an onion head.
That's not very nice at all. How does that make you feel, Vicky?
Like hanging myself from the beam of my loft. Oh, Daniel West. She's an onion. Blocked.
Why? What is it that you stream on YouTube, Vicky? Do you just like talking to people?
I'm lonely and I like to talk to people. I moved here 10 years ago. 5 months later, my dad died. Recently, 8th of October, my princess, one of my cats, died. And I can't cope. And it's brought back the memories, the feelings that I felt, when my dad died.
Yeah, I can imagine that's been a really difficult time for you, Vicky. Do you have any friends that live nearby you locally, or?
No, I'm isolated. I'm isolated.
I don't think.
I felt suicidal. Like, you lot don't give a shit about me. I get taken the piss out of.
I'm gonna need ambulance.
I care about you, Vicky.
I'm gonna need the ambulance now. For laughing.
I don't think live streaming is doing you any good for your mental health, Vicky, if people are being mean to you.
Oh, someone says I need sexting. I've got 5 cats and someone's saying I need sexting. Fuck off. You're blocked.
But I think maybe you should stop the live stream. I don't think people are being very nice to you, and it's not going to make you feel any better, Vicky.
Except, that's my life journey. You lot don't need to fucking start on me, yeah? Leave me the fuck alone.
Vicky?
What?
You listening to me?
What?
Can you turn YouTube off?
No.
You turn it off, Vicky, because they're being really nasty to you, and it's not very fair at all, is it? I don't think that you should be listening to them.
Well, maybe you need to sort out Cosmic Kitty. This is all down to Cosmic Kitty. Helen Giles. In Loughborough.
Is that her YouTube name?
Helen Giles. Well, Cosmic Kitty is, yeah.
Okay. Right, Vicky, I'm going to end the call now. Okay? I'm going to go talk to my supervisor and see if we can get someone else to come and talk to you.
Right, well, I'm going to drink the rest of, half of my glass, and then I'm going to lay in my bed. but quite frankly, I think it's very appalling of the NHS and also the police to not help anyone. You lot don't help anyone.
Vicky,
You are diabolical.
Vicky, what did I just say to you? I just said that I'm going to end the call so I can go talk to my supervisor to see if somebody can come out and talk to you.
Well, why don't you put me on hold and then do that?
No, that's enough because I'm going to go and try and get you some help now, aren't I? And I've literally just said that to you.
Well, Cosmic Kitty, Helen Giles needs to be told to stop. She's already had a resolution order on her because of what she's been saying about me and Colin.
No, that's
No, that's why I'm going to take the report down and I'm going to go talk to my boss about it and see if somebody can come and speak with you in person so we can talk about this lady and how she's being really mean to you.
She's constant every day.
I know, and that's not fair on you, is it?
Even if I'm not live, she's still on one, talking about me.
Yeah, that's not fair, and you shouldn't have to deal with that daily, okay?
No.
So, do you want to take the log number? Will that make you feel a little bit better knowing that I'm doing something about it?
Let me just mute.
Lying onion. Oh, so funny. Just because I watch her, that's all it takes for her to call the police on me. It's absolutely ludicrous. Over a fucking, someone mistaking her for calling her sir. I won't do anything. Police won't deal with that. She called them abusing them 999 service. Fucking hell, I've had to just recover from that. Too much. Too much. I had to try and. I cry with laughter now. Yeah, it's not a crime. We're just reacting to what she does. It's reacting, isn't it? Exactly. We can't help laughing if we feel it's ludicrous. It's just beyond my comprehension right now. Morning, thick thighs. How you doing? This is crazy. I don't know if Big Vice has missed it all, but I was in stitches. She's just called 999 several times, got through to some operators trying to find out who the ambulance caller is. Who's made the ambulance call. Obviously it's none of us, because we was told by somebody in the side chat that she had fallen. And then we looked through the live stream and the ambulance is there. And then it's oh my God, go back on the stream. I have never seen anything like it. They just called her sir by mistake. Yeah. One of the operators called her sir and she went ballistic. She literally phoned 999 several times because of someone calling her a bloke. She went ballistic. That was the operators. It just made me laugh. I couldn't stop then. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. This is mental. She's making a false report on me.
Right. Well, shit will get sorted. And that one woman fucking listened to me.
She was on mute herself. She muted herself. Now she's unmuted. I hadn't even called the ambulance on her. Someone else did. She's a perpetual nightmare, isn't she? That's why I can't stand her. She does my head in.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Lossie. You could allow her. He watches every stream. Another one with an empty life.
I have to put it down a little bit.
Needs
The boom on the sub.
He needs you to. Well, this is my desk chair.
She just slumped on that. I think she's going to break that chair one day.
Back is clicking. Who the fuck gives a shit about me? See, some cunt has had to do this on me.
I don't know who called the ambulance on. I have no idea. Someone did in their chat. I wonder if it's Nature Girl. One of them. I think she's strolling through my live stream or something.
expense.
I can hear Robbie outside. Can you hear Robbie? The bird. He's outside. Oh, he's outside.
What the fuck? You give a fuck about me, nature girl, you little bitch. You're in all sorts of fucking, live streams, you fucking weirdo. More
Bye, Nature Girl. Bye, Nature Girl.
Can you prove I did anything? No, stop doing. I haven't said fuck all about you. I haven't said fuck all about you. You're blocked. I haven't said fuck all about you. Nature Girl, I've said fuck all about you. Jack shit about you. So someone's lied to you, clearly. But you're dumb enough to listen to that. Great Britain. Yeah. You're a Yankee little fuckwit. Cough. You're right. She's over the top.
No, new mental girl, you're gonna get banned, woman. She'll terminate you. Watch her ban you.
Dickhead. Why the fuck's everyone going about Rick Berry? band.
Yeah, it was funny that was, wasn't it? Like, what the hell? He's such a simp. Colin is. Such a simp. Does everything for her. Yeah, I know, just for watching a live stream. She puts it online. What does she expect? And she's wasting police time and ambulance services.
No, I'm not phoning the Samaritans. Twat. What do you mean, how dare she? I'll block you, I don't give a fuck.
Block Sammy now.
Yeah, block you as well. What's going on there? You're blocked because, oh, Great Britain chair. Fuck off. Ice poison. Fuck off, you fucking dickhead. You snort coke all the time. Anyone gonna Rick Berry your blocks? Yeah, Rick Berry your blocks.
I think she does it when she's sober as well. I think drink doesn't matter. She's like it anyway. Trust me, I've been around that when she hasn't been drinking, she's a cunt. Exactly the same as what she is now.
I'm going to fag a minute. And then I'm going to do all the rest of the comments. Just because you don't have milk, you ring the Samaritans. Yeah, somebody could be nearly killing himself, and you ring the Samaritans. You're a disgrace. I'm fucking blocking you. Yeah, I'm blocking you. You're a disgrace. No, I was not calling the Samaritans. Just because fucking Yorkie did, I don't, cunts.
Oh, me babies. It doesn't make sense. Why are they acting on a call, which was obviously someone made that we didn't know about, but someone made the call and she's reported it.
Police are supposed to protect and serve.
Oh.
But I had a Red Bull. I did have a Red Bull.
Yes, you want to come close and you want to come close. Two babies. Flipping heck.
I wonder if I was to have
Ah! Watch yourself. Where are the cats? There you go. That hurt. Miss Trunchbull.
All the people that have been nasty to me online need to get a fucking grip
You need to get a
and
grip.
sort their shit out.
Sort your shit out. Sort your attitude against the NHS and police. And stop wasting their time and lying to them. Lying about your illnesses. I tell you this now, if you bring police to my door, you're getting full force. And I'm going to undo your claim about your medical illnesses.
Find out who it was.
I'll get your pit removed. Because I'll tell him she's faking all of her illnesses. She's putting it on, and I'll show them where she's putting it on. And she's just acting a dick. Because I've got the 999 recording on my stream. So now I can show them what she did. Hopefully she'll get arrested for that as well. Fucking, she will never, ever get away.
She gave me a number that's not been recognised.
She's trying the number. Watch her ring it again, ring it again. Please ring it again. Do it more so you get arrested, please. Please do. Please do. Please do.
Sorry, extension 1524 does not answer. Thank you for calling the Southwestern Ambulance Foundation Trust. Please state the name of the person or the extension number to be connected. We are sorry, but those contact details are not recognized. Please try again or hold the line to be connected to the main reception. One moment, please. The person you want to reach is not currently available. Reach Southwestern Ambulance Service. Reception and open hours are Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 5. We close for lunch between 12:30 and 1. If you have an emergency, please hang up and call 999. If you have a Freedom of Information request, please leave a message for email capital S Sierra, capital D for Delta, all the rest is lowercase, plus informationgovernance at www.fast.nhs.uk. You can also contact us using the contact form on our website at www.fast.
She'll forget all that.
No point. Give me a fucking shit number. On my speakers, it's buzzing. It's buzzing up.
Right, you're Sir Bert now. We're all going to call you Sir Bert.
My butt. Funny how no one's messaging now, hey. You only want to message, the live chat. There's drama going on.
You blocked everyone, Sir Bert. Oh, I've thought of a brand new name. Are you ready? Right, this is coming from me. Sir Bunyan. Bunyan. Sir Bunyan. Sir Bunyan. Sir Bunyan.
Ungrateful bastard.
I was trying to do Bert with onions to tie them all together, so it's like Sir Bunyan. Yeah. Down. No, even better, Polarin. Sir Bunyan of the Cat Racing Federation. Oh, I'm so mean. I'm so mean. Sir Bunyan of the Cat Racing. Shh. Oh, I'm so mean. I should not do that. Oh.
Have it.
Someone's going to clip that. It's Bunyan farts.
I'm getting in bed. Fuck it. No one's messaged anyway.
She's just shat herself. Oh. He done it again. Bunyan farts.
Definitely.
She just got up
I
and
don't.
farted twice, and we've called her a name. It's Sir Bunyan of the Cat Racing Federation. She wants to go to the toilet. She's doing a Tim. She's copying Tim.
My back door. Fucking hell, can you hear that?
She's recording herself tapping.
Nothing.
No. She's setting off her ring door on a mobile and then recording it back and watching herself tapping. You know those motion censored ring doors things that they record themselves? That's what she's doing. Looking at it.
Because he keeps walking back and forth. I'll set my alarm off. Munchkin, stop it. Get out. Get out.
Someone should tell her that Monty and Kayleigh rang the ambulance on her. Someone say that in a live chat. Someone say it was Monty and Kayleigh. So she fucks them two off.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Say Monty was concerned and he rang the ambulance again. It was him and Kayleigh. Anyone who's not banned, just anyone not banned in there, just go and say it's Monty and Kayleigh. That will cause a row. Just say. I want to see what she says.
Stop walking by my door. Stay on your half. Danny, stay on your half of your property. Not my half of the property. I don't tell lies. Prove it. Prove it. Where's the camera? There it is. Yeah, prove it. Why is my voice like this?
It's the demon inside.
Are still playing out on the social media many of us use. CNN he continued to do what the last people did at Twitter. Real-time free speech online and how it is or isn't moderated. Well, I think it really set the stage for what X, Twitter, has become, whereas kind of just these totally random, arbitrary decisions being made onto face on this platform or on Facebook's platforms that people were not allowed to talk about the lab leak theory. So, I think that really stuck in people's craw. Now, I will also just say that you're working a lot of the time here with really actors who are acting in very bad faith. Like a lot of the people who were sharing the lab leak theory back in 2020 were doing so with a tinge or more than it. I have one off the top of my head is with Tesla. It's a major manufacturing company. That company. What happens if the Chinese government isn't happy with something that's in a lawsuit? Is there going to be a chilling effect that kind of sells throughout journalism? Drew, what do you think about that? I think the big thing to think about is that two of the bigger social platforms in the country, big network, who use it as their full-time career, who have worked super hard to get where they are and don't care about it. Be banished. Really kind of, raises the question of what
Demon. Bert's demon. We've discovered Bert's demon, look.
You're talking shit. All because I'm chest. I'm thinking haters of a young man's.
Going into this, I guess, whole new uncharted territory, because this is a really different space to when he was president last time. We've seen through this election cycle, the mainstream media is less powerful. Independent.
I'm going to mute her just for a second. I've got a feeling, it's in my heart, yeah. She's gone and got herself pregnant with that bloke, Alan. I think she might say something later down the line. Don't quote me on that, but I don't know why. I'm just thinking something's happened. It would not surprise me in a few days where she's thinking, I hadn't have a period, and then she might check. And then she'll say online, she'll tell you.
All went to in the morning to understand what was going on in the world. My strong intuitive sense is that having a public platform that is maximally trusted, totally inclusive, is really important to the future of civilization. I remember, when he was on stage at TED in Vancouver, in the days after announcing he was going to buy the company in April 2022, he had all these promises, and he's nowhere near that, but he's now more powerful than ever. A lot of this conversation was shaped not even just 2 years ago, but almost 4 years ago. He's wanted it to be a place that was
anyone who's been pregnant before, right? You know the symptoms before they start getting the signs. How long do you think that takes? The symptoms if someone's pregnant, and then they get, from the time they start to a few weeks. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, let us shit.
Our senior producers, our Felicia Patinkin, Best Jamil, and Jesse, our production manager.
Do you know what? Tim and Kurt should do a duo. Mm. 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 Sorry.
Dan Zazula is our technical director, and Steve Litai is the executive producer of CNN Audio. We get support from Haley Thomas, Alex Vanisseri, Robert Tathers, John Dianora, Lady Steinhardt, James Sanders, Nicole Fesseru, and Lisa Namorau. Special thanks to Claire Duffy, Wendy Brundage, and Katie Hinton.
Bossy, the thing is, she's been randy with that bloke every single day around her period. Do you understand that? Every single day around her period. She's done it near the time of her period. That's the most fertile time of the month.
Oh, it's got me good.
With 57,000 heads old, experienced a fusion of coziness and safety in every stride. It's unbeatable.
What are the consequences of this?
I want to see the comment. Child predator gets caught in front of his parents.
So it takes 6 weeks.
Using AI to generate content such as particularly involving a Florida resident came under police scrutiny after a cyber tip was received from the National Center for Missing regarding 18 questionable images uploaded to Media Lab Kick from his computer. Upon first
I think
review
you're
by the
evil,
deputy, all of these
letting
images were
her
classified as
abuse the NHS
the issuance
that
of a search warrant for the
guardian.
linked to the IP address provided by people. The subscription was registered to a woman named Paula. What the police were about to uncover, however, was far more disturbing. Good. So they're going around
Really
neighborhoods, had a
simple
bunch of
matter.
auto burglaries and residential burglaries. Oh, really? Yeah, so we're actually coming down to check and make sure that vehicle was good and your house wasn't broken. Were you here all night last night? Yes. Okay. I haven't had any problem. Yeah, I've been here for 4 years. It's quiet back here. Honestly, I'm retired. Yeah. I'm out here diddling around most of the day. I don't never see nobody. Yeah. Because I be watching. Yeah, between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. is usually when they're doing their auto birds. No kidding. Yeah, it's usually juveniles. They come up, any car that's unlocked, they go through it and they hit the next one. They don't break in. Yeah. There's no one make that. They're looking for guns and cash. They're looking to get it.
Yeah, she said she was on her rag. But like I said, the day before, prior to that one, they were on it, right? It's fertile time of the month. It's not hard to work out. You know what I mean? The cycle is not hard to work out. She was already on her period when he was there. So
That's what they need, right? I mean, I don't even know if I do what I do in that circumstance. If I see no, I'm a big person, man. Jump in this all you guys because. Do you have any else with you? Anybody else in the house with you? Yeah, my wife. Your wife? Okay. So let me step over to this detective over here. Is that your trash? Yeah, sleep there. Over. We'll slam it to you. Okay. Here. She wait. What's her name?
she'll have a spring onion.
Okay. This is take some up with B-rough. It'll circle on your house. Okay. On my house? Yes, sir. this for a minute? But we have a search warrant for the house. I just need you to step out with me, all right? Hey, don't go back inside. Is anybody else at the house? My son. Your son, how old is he? 30.
Lot.
30. No.
Spring onion or shallots, yeah.
Waited in the car, got ready in case the suspect attempted to escape. The evidence back in one piece. I have a first one in hand.
Or a pickled onion.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Silver skin onion.
Hey, hold on, we got one more inside. Does anybody else live here with you? I'll sleep in. Okay. There's one more inside. Yeah, he's asleep.
Might be due in the spring. December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. August.
So I'll explain everything. My name is Detective McKay. I'm the sheriff's officer. Okay, this is Detective Samosa with Bureau. This is my lieutenant as well. All right. Which window is this? If you go through the carport in front of my car, yeah. It'd be, let's see, so you're going to see the little bathroom window and then the next bedroom. Just in the carport. Something right here. Just walk out here. We have a search warrant for the house. Oh, okay. Over with the sun. Yes, these detectives will talk to you.
Spanish onions are too big. That's the problem. Yeah, spring onion.
So, I'm gonna restart. Okay. My name is Detective McCann with the Sheriff's Office. This is Detective Samosa from Bureau. Is my lieutenant. Okay. We have a search warrant for the house. Okay. It is for. Okay. Yeah. That's why we're here. It's gonna be a little bit. Just bear with us. I have sheriff's warrant in hand. The moment the officer mentioned.
Do these Navy SEAL workouts for 2 hours a day until January 1st. If you start doing military workouts now, you won't believe the results by the end of the month. The app Mad Muscles offers a program packed with bodyweight exercises that mimic the intense training warriors use to become ultimate athletes. No fancy gym required, no girlish aerobics, no mercy, just pure hardcore grind. This challenge isn't for everyone. Philip's body language shifted entirely. When the house is cleared, come over and start reading to you on body cam. Okay, you have a copy of that as well. All right. Just so we know that.
What is she watching?
Since I wake up, I want to have a boy. A boy. A
I think Guardian is cruel because she is letting Gert stay alive. He should not be alive.
What email? From my primary one. So it's coming out of Atlanta. What's your primary email? I have two. I have one for work. I have a personal. What are they? What aspect? My one is Philip. 236, something like that. And then I have another one that's like personal. That's Overlord Tom. But Gmail. I think it was the other one. Suspicious activity coming out of Atlanta. It pinged me like 3 times. I was like, okay,
Yeah, exactly. They should. You know, that's what I mean. And Guardian is fucking up to her. allowing the NHS to be abused.
Come back and read it. I'll give you guys shoes in that chair, okay? Sorry to look at that. This is hard for you to decide. I have a phone. I have a cell phone. Well, thank you. So there's nothing in there that's going to be like that. No. Okay. Is that your son over there? Yes. Which room is this? When you walk in the house. When you walk in the house, it's straight to the back. I'm going to ask very personal questions. Is as awkward to them as to say them to you? Okay. Just one word. Do you watch porn? Yeah. It's normal. Normal things do that. Okay. Have you ever watched it before? Do you know what it is? When I was like in my 20s. Right. Yeah. Very awkward, right? Yeah. But you know what it is? Yeah. Okay. And I haven't watched it? Yeah. Definitely. I know. Okay. What about your son? Yeah. I know. Okay. I mean, his door's always open. We go in and out. His computer's on. Yes. Okay. Is there any weird behavior you've seen with him? Has he? Yeah. Does he go any like? He didn't like it. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay.
Guardian doesn't respect the 999 services or respect the NHS.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you be honest with me, okay. Honesty looks and goes a very long way inside the court systems, especially with these type of things. Okay. Multiple tips come from an IP address that was coming from this house, registered to your mother, Paula. Oh, that's an internet scenario. Yes. Okay. That's why I'm here. There's been two incidents where videos were uploaded to an app called Kip.
Yeah, to me it's
streaming service,
done shit to me.
messaging apps, like that type of stuff. Okay, they were very explicit videos. Okay. I'm gonna reiterate what I said first. Now it's time to be very honest and truthful. Okay. I'm here for a reason. Those tips come with emails. You sent an email. Yeah, that was on my tip. Which one? Oh, okay. Well, make sure. Okay, that's it. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, one of the two. Just like 11. I'm checking my email. It's like tagging 3 times. It's like there's suspicious activity. Log in or something like that on your account. Didn't say what specifically. Didn't say specifically. I stuttered too. Okay. Don't worry about it. I do it all the time. It didn't say what. It just said suspicious activity. It's like you need to change your password and to do all that. And I did that. Like 3 different times to spend a couple of minutes like this. Suspicious activity. Do you watch porno? Very. I'm very awkward stuff. Yes. Okay. What kind of porn? I know these are awkward questions. It's as awkward to ask the same question. I don't feel like this is anything. All right. I watch like BBC, MILF. I've done some of that. I've done some of that. I have used Kick. I have used Kick in the past. I went to some groups that were like, post anything you want, honestly. And I have seen some things. I never downloaded anything, but I have seen things. Like what? Yeah. About the damn stuff. So I'm here for kids. Yeah. Okay. My search warrant. I'm a very truthful person. I'm a very upfront person. All right. Like I said before, the truth is going to help you a lot. Okay. My search warrant covers going through any type of device inside that place. My phone and my computer. Yes, and or it's just anything in general. Right. Okay. That's all I have. What kind of phone do you have? I have an Android. Android. Yes.
She ain't no Christian.
Specific model.
Tends to be.
What color is it? Black. Does it have a passcode? Yeah. What is that passcode? Computer? Yeah. Does it have a passcode? Yes, it does. What is that passcode? Oh, okay. Is there any other type of device like tablet, iPad, anything like that there? Do you have more than one phone? More than one computer? I have a very old computer. Does it still work? Barely. Does that have a passcode? I think it was recruitment process, and I found that there's three things that are going to make all the difference. First, you need to really put structure for your answers in your assessment. Secondly, you need... Now, we're going to go through all that. Okay, we're going to go, we're going to look through here. We're going to bring it back to our guys that do this for a living. They're called digital forensics. We have very, very good software, just like the feds do. We're going to be thorough, very thorough, download everything. Even if there's stuff being deleted, we can see that as well. Are we going to find anything on that, honestly? The only thing you're not going to find, the only thing we're going to find in there, admittedly, there is, you ever hear of lollipop? No. There's lollipop. What is lollipop? That is drawing images. What? Young girls. Young being under 18. Yes. Okay. But it's all drawing and none of it's images. Real photographs or videos or what have you. There's none of that. Any real human stuff. No. Even if it's been deleted. No. Like I said, I did use kick in the past and tell them what your phone or my phone did. Just on my phone. Like I said, I got invited to some groups where I have seen, and some of these groups I had never downloaded anything. So the way this tip came in, it was a peer-to-peer, which means somebody else had it, or you had it, you guys were trading pretty much. That's how that was peer-to-peer. Okay, you got to be saying it back to each other. Okay. From this house, this IP house, with that email. A lot of things that I know are true. So that's how to be very honest. I traded once, okay, because they promised me something in return. Did you get what you wanted in return? No.
Totally.
What was the trade? And one of those groups I was at.
That's what we were trying to do before, was get you to sit down in the lounge or the bedroom or something. Yeah, because you refused to let me open the door. Yeah, so I opened the door and then you told us to slam the shut. Now face it. Shut the door. First, you need to take this place. Yeah, and the door that you're not listening to me. You refuse to give me your name as well. You refuse to do anything. So I can't help you unless you. I'm not being awkward. I'm trying to help you. I'm here to try and help.
Yeah, awkward. Oh, awkward. Awkward.
We need you to cooperate with us. I understand that. He's doing his job the same as I am. He didn't at all. He told you to open the door, and he tried to open the door, and you tried to get it. So you epileptic, are you?
Is that bloke standing there?
Did you just actually we used to go and get a drink? Do that a minute ago, but you haven't taken yourself into the okay, well you politely told us to go away using inappropriate language, so that's why we left. Okay, well unfortunately you can't help who did that. We're not starting on you, we're here to help you. Somebody online was concerned about you. Yeah. That's why they called an ambulance. If you feel you don't need an ambulance, then we'll go away. Okay. So what's the reason you called us back? You need to stand up now. You need to stand up. Yeah. That's because you let go of your wheelchair and now you've fallen on the floor. So you need to stand yourself up. You need to stand yourself up. Yes. And lift your arm up. No. So see you later. If you need to call 999.
I'm calling a sick right now.
Timmy number 2.
Trying. I played actually a video recording on one of my cameras, which was played earlier. You fucking big gun. So now I don't do what iCat does. I played what I played from my own camera. My own cameras. So that's my camera. Not Alley Cat. No, Alley Cat. No, Alley Cat.
Oh, that's definitely acting.
So don't accuse me. Yeah, you played and used Alley Cat just like you do everyone else. You knew I was sick. I didn't know she was sick. I've never used anyone. You and bullshit. Right, you're blocked.
Yay!
Fuck you.
Lovely. She just blocked Guardian.
I don't give a fuck. Alexa was not here. Good. Fuck off.
Block Guardian, that's brilliant. That's good, new Metal Girl. Yeah, that's good. Glad she hasn't. I don't know if I'm blocked or not, but it doesn't matter.
Looking at it. He's looking at my camera now. What's gonna happen now? You show yourself backstage. Show yourself backstage.
I bet Guardian's in the background and she's going to say, "You're not coming up unless you show your face."
If you can't show yourself backstage, then I won't let you on.
I got a feeling Guardian's in the background and she will never show her face.
So, on me. I need to make sure I'm fucking voice. I need to make sure I need to make sure I'm on me, not others. Who the fuck are you?
Hello? Mrs. Mr. Abdul Sanji, we have taxi outside for you. You come to door?
You'll get blocked.
You come to door? We taxi for you?
Bitch, I got a fucking camera up. Fuck with me. Say what you want. You'll be fucked by the police. Fuck you. That's a lot of money. A lot of money.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Before I go to sleep, I got to put food down so that little trays out. I've got to make sure the lectures are done and they're fed before I go to sleep. It's funny how you guys always got one up there now. Hey. Is that all you've got to say? Yeah. Oh, oh. Sake. Ow.
Yeah, it's time for me to sleep, I think. I'm gonna have to go. And a nod off. You too. Take care. I nodded off for a moment. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, get your dinner in a minute. That's good. See you in a bit. Night, everyone. Well, morning, night, afternoon, evening. Wherever you are. Bye.